right, Gooners and Gamers, welcome in. Thank you, Hoop, for this beautiful piece of art you just dropped to me. I will find a way to use that. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something that's for damn sure. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm happy I had some time today to come hang out in people's streams. Hello, my son. Hello, Dad. Hi, Dad. Yeah, so in trying to get the audio set up for Fahrenheit, because the way I have OBS set up and the way I do things, I need to like go through a process to get game audio in so I can manage it separately. In doing so, Fahrenheit tried to destroy my computer. So that's going on the back burner at least for today. I very well might. I think I have a potential solution. I just need to figure out how to implement it. The game did try to fuck on me. It for real tried to fuck on me. It actually, like, my computer actually almost broke. Like, it froze and almost blue screened, and then I could hear the fans going fucking crazy. So, it was a gamble that turned out to not be worth taking. But I think I have a solution. I'll just need to figure it out. So, I'll sort that for next week. Yeah, what's up, Joseph? What's up, Zen? Says talk about all of Japan saying Zangief is top 3 now. I would find that hard to believe. I don't think he's that good. But yes, so with that in mind, with Fahrenheit being off the table, we have options. Yeah, the Japanese are afraid of hugs. So anytime somebody can force them into a hug, like Zangief can, it's a deep-rooted fear. It's a cultural fear. Habitual Geef fears, yeah, exactly. So, not to say Japan is wrong, but I don't necessarily think they're right. Japan also thought Ryu was mid, and look what happened. True. Yeah, I'll say Itabashi definitely just, like, put in some serious work and just showed everybody what for and caused, let's call it some issues for the people. Kobayana Jr. haunting. True. Fucking Kobayan. Was it Kobayan made it to, didn't he get third at either Combo Breaker or Evo Japan? Or was it second? It was something like that. I know Kobayan placed really, really well sometime recently. I think Itazan got second at Combo Breaker. Even Daigo said Guile loses to Geef because of Itabashi. I mean, hey, who am I to say? I don't play either character. I can't judge. Guile pretty much does lose to Geef. The Geef is top. I mean, I would say that's the thing, is like, when you're considering matchup spread, how much of it comes down to the level of player, right? Because, like, the best Geef in the world has a winning matchup against Guile, but every other Geef has a losing matchup against Guile. Does that mean Zangief has a winning matchup against Guile? I don't know. That's up to personal interpretation, I guess. Geef never did that bad against Guile in this game? Yeah, no, it seems alright. Like, the matchup seems... Excuse me, I ate a lot of food, and it's just now deciding that it's going to make me tired. Yeah, the system mechanics in this game make any, like, zoner grappler or zoner brawler matchup less uneven. I'm traumatized by Marisa into JP, so it's kind of hard for me to feel like any grappler or brawler is ever going to have any sort of good matchup against any zoner, but, that's also just me partially being bad at the game, so. Geef's new extended Larry hitbox is something to fear even more so now as a Fireball user. That's fair. I don't know how much bigger it actually is. Like, I don't have a good concept. Fuck. Oh, God, such bad timing. because obviously lariat through fireball is a thing, and I'm assuming that means that you can punish them for fireballing from a bigger distance than you could before. I just don't know how big of a difference it actually is. Sup, I'd say hi. Hope you have a nice stream. Thanks for the help the other day. Yeah, no problem, Unstoppable. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good day as well. If you're going to be lurking, hell yeah. If you're going to be hanging out, hell yeah. If you got to go, hell yeah. Do what you got to do. All right. So, here are the options. Party people. We have technically infinite options, but the ones that make the most sense, I'm going to reiterate. Because I did put an announcement out in Discord, but I realized that the at everyone's make it a little hard, I think, for people to know when there's something they should actually pay attention to, and I don't blame you for that. Say we compare PP sizes, I'm good with that. If we I'll make a channel for it, and we can all just do that real quick. Okay. So the choices for today are Combo Me Captain. Just came back from the gym. Time for some food? Hell yeah. Bulk up, my friend. Get the calories, get that protein. Get some electrolytes. Some salt. I don't know. I'm not a health guy. I don't know what you actually need. But calories and protein, I'm assuming, are going to be on the menu. We have Combo Me Captain. If people have combos lined up that they want me to try. We can get back to our Wrestling Gooniverse. Now that we have a bunch of new people who weren't around for the first one, we can make some new characters, some new wrestlers, and see if I ever actually got the universe mode set up and get that started. We could do something miscellaneous. So, like, we could do some, like, a Jackbox or something, like, very extra social. And we could, like, I could, hop in an open call and people could join if we want. Or we can just do more Street Fighter. Just like a lobby or some ranked or casuals or whatever. If we can't come to a consensus, I'll put up a vote and we'll just hang for a little bit while it goes. But does anybody have any particular preferences? Because I know Joseph wants to do the Combo Me Captain again so he can make me do Aki Micro Walks. But if people don't have combos in mind, I want to give people time to, like, come up with stuff. I want people to compile their stuff so we can just kind of blast through it. Cursive voted for the Wrestling Gooniverse, but also would need to prep something to be fair. Okay. So I'll say Combo Me Captain will save for another day, but everybody keep it in mind. And if you find something or come up with something that you want me to try, make sure to grab it and put it in the channel in Discord, and I'll compile everything and we'll do it one day soon. Hoops down with the Gooniverse. I'm kind of down with the Gooniverse too. It's been a while since I've opened the game. I haven't touched the game since, in over a year at least, probably longer. Maybe since the last time we did it. So, part of me kind of wants to just do that, but I also want to make sure that they're, actually, fuck it. If nobody else feels strongly, that's what we're doing. Let me get it set up. And by set up, I mean let me open the game. And then hope that the copyright-free version is the copyright-free option is currently on. Alright, which also means, actually got to do this. Alright. It's time to expand our Gooniverse. So, what we're going to do... Oh no, it's not on. No. My copyright-free mode. Please, copyright-free. Is it in here? No. Creative safe mode is on. Okay, never mind. We're fine. So... First off, we got to take a look at who we have, because we have a pretty big roster. Let's look at the males. Some of these are like kind of generic guys that I made back when I first got the game. But we have Akumer. We have Chastiff. We have Hoverhando. We have Mike Hawkins. Pee Wee Reed, you get a push. Pee Wee Reed is, I think, the current champion in my like create a wrestler mode. So he's pushed to the moon. We got No Nut Novembro. Oh my fucking god. And we've got Sir Censor. So okay. So the next thing we gotta check is we gotta check what we have currently established in the universe, because I think this is the one that I have set up. Yeah, here we go. So we don't need Raw. This is a major show, you son of a bitch. Oh, it's because I need to, that's right. I need to get more roster members. Okay. So, these are our current Gooniverse, this is our current Gooniverse roster. We have to add more. I also don't remember if we finished adding everybody's movesets last time. I'm pretty sure, I know Mike Hawkins is done. I'm pretty sure we did Hoverhando, but we can check on all of this and make sure. But for those of you who missed the missed it before, the lore of this universe is that we have the Gooners and we have the we have the Gooners. And we have the, let's call them not Gooners, to put it nicely. And they are in an eternal power struggle. Both factions, like Chaos and Order. Nooner, yeah, exactly. Gooners and Nooners. In a constant power struggle for dominance over professional wrestling. We were making them with people in chat, right? I was having you guys help me make them. So Mike Hawk was our flagship superstar. He is our Cody Rhodes. He is our John Cena. We have Hoverhando, who is I don't remember if he's Gooner Hoop or if he's non-Gooner Hoop, but he is Hoop. We have Chastive, which is cursive. Then we also grabbed Akuner, Sir Censor, and No Nut Novembro. I don't know why we came up with these. I don't remember where these came from, but we have them. So what we need to do is we need to flush out this roster a little more. The lore is convoluted. There's a lot of lore. So what we need to do... Shut up, Alba Fire. What we need to do is we need to continue on with our... we need to make more wrestlers, and we need to establish everything in the Gooniverse. Because I'm pretty sure I got everything set up. But, alright, let's see. Does he have appropriate stuff? Yeah, he's got a Tatsu. And he's got a DP. Okay. Celtic War Sword. Jesus. Okay. Alright, so I think the other guys are good. I think we got them set up. So we need to make our next one. A realistic hero. Alright, we can make a realistic hero. Or we can try to, at least. Because I think what I tried to do last time was I tried to find some community creations to use and like edit a little bit. Which is where the Blanca came from, and I think where the Akuma came from. But when I did Heroes, it just came up with fucking porn. And I don't remember. I think it was like, I did like Gyat, Gyat, like ass, to make a pun on Hero's name, because that was the whole point. And it just came up with like a straight up screenshot of porn. So I was like, okay, never mind. So we can still do that for the name, but we need to get this sorted. So, yeah, exactly. So, okay. Who was not here last time? I don't remember who was and wasn't here last time, so I don't remember who still needs to get a character like made, because obviously Joseph doesn't have one named after him. Zen doesn't either, I don't think, because I don't think Zen was here. But actually, we can take a look at Linksy. True. Because I want everybody to have their say over. Where are you, Mike? I want everyone to have their say, or some amount of say, over their Cursive, Hero, Hoop, Flow, Pingo. Okay, so that was like the core crew last time. So, Joseph, for now, since you're the okay, give me like a general guideline to go through, and we'll make up something for you. How about that? First off, we need to know what kind of wrestler you want to be. Striker, technician, high flyer, or powerhouse. And then if you want any kind of theme, we can go from there and just come up with something. Yeah, it doesn't have to be you. It's just whatever bullshit you want us to make. It can be anything, and we'll go crazy with it. Dude, End of Days is such a fucking cool move. Technician, all right. We can change that part of it later. All right, no persona. We'll edit that. And then who's your favorite wrestler? Because we'll take down their moveset and use it for you, and then come up with a more appropriate finisher. But I love how my phone just auto-corrected your name. Haven't watched wrestling, I don't know how long. That's fine. It can be literally anybody. Doesn't matter who. Anybody you want. Anybody you know who sounds interesting. Anybody who you've seen in memes that you think is funny. Doesn't matter. Can be anything. Big Show? Okay. And you're also tall as fuck, so that's actually super fair. Big J, yeah, I was gonna say, so that's good. So we'll do that. So we'll do. Whoops. Big Joe. Samoa Big Joe. Nickname. Babe. No, I want to see if there is actually just big in here. Because if so, Behemoth is also an option. Big. We could go Big Joe. We're gonna go with Big Ham. Big Joe. Or we could do Joseph. But let's look at Joe first. Joe. There we go. Big Ham, Big Joe. Alright. Perfect. So, obviously, we need you to be large. How big? Make him small? Let's make him small. We're gonna make him a fucking stick. Alright, perfect. Alright. Skin color, do you have a particular skin tone? That's a child. Yeah. Skin color or any other color theme that you want, Joseph? Any kind of like color motif that you're keen on? In terms of either skin or outfit as well. Default is fine. All right, so we'll keep default skin tone. Now let's do the face. Let's pull us up the sweetest, youngest looking face we can find. There we go, a little cherub. He's a little fucking cherub. God damn it, he looks like an alien. Face texture. I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means. Wait, we need him to be like baby smooth. There we go. That's perfect. Yeah, no, this game is the best. Facial parts. All of his teeth haven't grown in yet. Hold on. Where's the like? Oh, we can't just do like half the amount of teeth. I thought we could. That's fucked up. All right, never mind. Yeah, no, this shit's the best. This shit will forever. Something we're cooking, all right. Oh yeah, baby. No blemishes, no wrinkles. You're a sweet baby boy. All right, let's see if we can't. What? Hold on. Let's see. We need to make his like a nice big baby head. What does this mean? Oh yeah, nice big round baby head. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, that's actually exactly what I'm looking for. So it's a bit, baby head is a bit more slanted. But it's still kind of round. Let's put it like, no, I guess that's fine. You do a watermelon for a head. This is true. You have ideas? All right. Yeah, okay. Hold on. So, eyebrows are fine. Whatever. The eyes are probably fine. Nose, this shit needs to be nice and adorable and tiny. That's the opposite of what I meant. Nice, cute little baby nose. The bridge is fine, I think. The nose tip. Babies kind of have, like, little squishy noses. Want it to be nice and round because he's a cute little baby. Nope, opposite direction. Nice and squishy. Ew. Jesus Christ. Ew! No, we're turning him to an alien. Hold on. We'll do something like that. I think that's okay. That seems alright. The nostril... we can probably make him a little bigger. And then let's go right nostril. There we go. That's looking like a baby nose. Glad to see what my favorite streamer thinks I am. Hey, listen. This is your persona. This is your gimmick as a wrestler, alright? Hover handle looks just like... Yeah, that's true. Hover handle is hooped to a fucking T. So, don't feel bad. Jawline, you don't have one. You're a baby. Alright, that looks good to me. I think that looks pretty alright. Good lord, why does your character look like that? It's not my character. This is Joseph, dear Glee. This is Joseph. This isn't me. Alright. So, first off, hair? Hell nah. Eyes are fine. Allegedly. Yes, allegedly. Rockstar's bully-ass looking character. You know what, actually, when you put it like that, you're super fucking right. And I do want to find a way to play that game at some point. We need, like, that looks terrible. We need, like, baby, fresh out the womb kind of silly hair. We can give him Tyson Kidd hair. What do we think about Tyson Kidd hair? Do we vibe with Tyson Kidd hair? Because I kind of vibe with Tyson Kidd hair. Or we could actually, this is more like baby hair. This is, no, this is some baby hair. What, you don't like Tyson Kidd hair, dude? What do you mean? Look at this. This is peak hair. What are you talking about? Yeah, this is baby hair. This one is definitely baby hair. So we're going with this one, little baby boy. Let's see. What's a good design for the baby to have shaved into his head? A fucking Eye of Horus in the back of his head. We are absolutely committing to that bit. Babies love music. So that's a good one. Actually, I mean, this is kind of perfect, right? It's a little heart monitor for when you were in mommy's tummy, right? Yeah, we're going with that. Opacity. We'll make it like sort of noticeable if you're looking for it. Put it at like 25 if it'll fucking go. There we go. I think that seems good. That's a good little extra. All right, I like it. Actually, Joseph, what color is your hair? And or what color was your hair when you were born? And or what color do you want this to be? Dark brown. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of close enough. That is not brown. The fuck does this game think brown is? Actually, I don't even know how to get to brown from here. It'd be like something like that. I don't know. That's fine. You're blonde as a wee lad. Yeah, most people were. At least a little bit. All right, the eyes are fine. No mustache. You're a baby. Eyebrows. Why does he have a reverse widow's peak? It's baby hair. You know when babies first come out and their hair is still a little crazy? We need nice, like, thin baby eyebrows. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was also blonde as a kid, then you became nobody. Hey, you know what? It happens. It happens to the best of us. I think the eyebrows really just added up. Full, you think so? Full beard? Let's take a look. Let's go, like, where's the one I'm thinking of? There's one in particular I'm thinking of. Where is it? What do we think about that? Or we could do something like this. It's like a kid in a fucking, you know, kids in a trench coat Halloween costume. Do we want to go with the crazy Halloween costume beard? Because I can vibe with it if that's what we're doing. Looks rad? Hell yeah. Let's fucking do it. Oh, no. Alright, now we can leave it. We can leave the color be, I guess. Shine? Hold on. We want this thing to fucking glisten. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, the eyebrows are good. Scars, face paint. I think it's alright. Alright, so now it's time to get to the actual outfit. Classic beard shine that all men have naturally. Exactly. Alright, no. This is appearance. We don't need... No, I don't want to proceed. I want to save. Alright. So now, it's time to get into the clothes. Do we want trunks or pants? Because you can have, like, wrestling trunks or you can have full-on pants. Plaster twirl on his face. Look at this alpha male. Oh, yeah, baby. What's up, Inferno? Welcome in. Alright. Yeah, Joseph, do you want wrestling trunks or do you want pants? You know, if you could look at it without pants. Alright, so let's look at the tights. Because we got some options here. Yes, we are, Inferno. We are returned to our roots. I want to find something good and, like, babyish. Is there, like, a diaper or something? I probably wouldn't be in the pants, though. I wouldn't be in the tights. What's a good, like... Those kind of look like pajamas. Think we could get away with the jammies? A gray baggy one was funny looking. Wait, hold on. God, there's so many stupid ones. The fuck is that? Jammy Slammies, what's up, Cursive? We're making Joseph right now. The knees were like thick. Oh, is it this one maybe? With the kick pads? We could also make it shiny. How's the rest of your stream, Cursive? How's the last little chunk? Those are too shiny. We could also go with... Actually, wait, what the fuck are these? What is this? What? What the fuck? Why are the knee pads so humongous, dude? Good, beat another boss? Hell yeah. Alright, what do we think, Joseph? Do we like the enormous knees? I think it's supposed to be like tassels or something. It's like frills. But I don't know what the thick knees run at. Hell yeah. Alright, material. We need to have something baby safe. So let's go with carbon fiber. And then this one has obviously got to be glitter, naturally. Mecha coolant pipe. Actually, wait, yeah, hold on, you're right. Metallic. Wait, what's the third material? There we go. Make that metallic. And then the fourth material, which is the trim, we'll make glitter. Sure. All right. What color theme do you want, Joseph? You can do like 1 to 3 colors before my brain gets overwhelmed. Edgiest baby fit possible? Fuck yeah. These guys like Terminator Robo Pants. So yeah, give me either a color theme or like 2 or 3 of your favorite colors, and we'll find a way to make it work. Or if you have like a if we want to go like super like hardcore edgy, you know, black and red baby, like metal baby shit, we can do that too. Bluegrass or metal? Geen. Blue and green? Okay. That's all right, Joseph. We can... I understand what you're going for. Do we want blue? Okay, let's look at blue geen first. Blue is as the main or as the accent? Keyboard randomly closes and shit? That's odd. That's very strange. That's a little suspect. Blue is the accent. So green main, sorry, geen main, blue accent. Let's see how that looks. So we do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. And then we do that. Or we could make this one black to keep it like a little. Whoa, that's sparkly. We're doing that. What do we think? What do we think about the pants? Do we vibe with the pants? I really randomly closed it, just lags a bit and accidentally closed it a lot of time. I gotcha. Looks good? Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta get some images on you, of course. We gotta find ourselves some big show. Gotta rep the big man. Gotta put him on... Is the Big Show in this game? I'm just now realizing, I don't know if he's in this game. Well, it's the Big Show. Down. Come on. He's the big bad show tonight. I don't know. This might have been after he left. We got our boy Braun though. All right, hold on. Let's do this instead. Even stronger. Well. All right, now. No idea if or when he left. Like you say, you don't watch wrestling. Yeah, he left the company a few years ago. I just didn't remember if it was before or after this one came out. Well, it's the Big Joe. Wow. It's the big bad Joe tonight. Alright, this looks kind of... Alright, let's see if we can get this, like, properly across your ass. Well... Actually, can we get it, like, up? Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck is that? Alright. Maybe we do it, like, wrapping the leg. Hold on. Yeah! Yeah, I don't like it when it overlaps with the, Oh, it's not going to show up on the leg. That's so unfortunate. All right, we'll do this just like across the crotch. Well, we'll put that there. Obviously, we need a drop shadow. Oh, hold on. We need the color first. First color is going to be the blue. And then the drop shadow is going to be the green. Like that. I guess. The numbers Mason. It's a good spot for an accent, agreed. Although you can't really read it, but that's alright. We don't need to read it. Well. Okay, and then we need to... Oh, I was going to add it's the Big Joe on the back, but... Actually, I still can. What am I talking about? I can still do that. Images, lettering. It's the Big Joe. There we go. Perfect. It's the Big Joe. We can put this just for some reason on top of it. Or can we get it below it? Sort of. That's what we're doing. We're doing it like that. Hold on. And then we need to color it. First color is going to be the blue. And then the drop shadow. It's so funny and painful at the same time. You know what? We take what we can get, right? We live for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We live for the you know, right under the crotch is a choice. Trust me, once you see some of our guys in action, you'll understand where we're coming from. All right, boots and shoes. Let's get some generic shoes. Do we have like baby booties or anything like that? We do actually. Hold on. We have some like slippers or something, the like bare feet. Gotta fit into the culture. Yes, exactly. This is these look like kid shoes. No, they just look stupid. Hold on, wait. Oh, I thought that was Velcro. Oh, I'm pissed. I thought that was Velcro. Let's see. You have no opinion on the shoes, you think? Okay. So we'll just pick something that seems to fit well enough. We got... I feel like this might be the move. I feel like these might be the move. And we gotta make them metal. Just like the other ones. We gotta make them carbon fiber. We gotta make the... Hold on. We gotta make this part metal. And then the main part is carbon fiber to go along with that. And then that part will be carbon fiber, but a different color. And then that part will be glitter. There we go. Perfect. Although if they look like they're really tight fitting, that sounds funnier for the bit. That's true. I guess that, yeah, you know, that's a fair point. I was trying to find a, like a shoe that looks like a kid's shoe. What do you mean, dude? This is the best shoe you've ever fucking seen in your life. And then this one is going to be that. And then the bottom is got to be the green. Or does it got to be the blue? I kind of vibe with the green. Or we can have the light souls. Fuck it. Let's do it. The glitter ties it all together. It really does. And now... yeah. Let's sneak in a little Easter egg. Let's sneak in an Easter egg. We gotta sneak in an Easter egg. Andre the Giant. Gotta make him really small. Just hiding there on your shoe. Just a tiny Andre. I was going to do Otis again as well, but I want to keep Otis special. Otis was special on your guy hoop. So very glad and not concerned at all with how this is all... This is how you see me. Listen, Joseph, the way I see you is like a fucking 7 foot tall, 300 pounds of pure muscle gorilla man. That's how I actually see you in my head. All right, so we got our tiny little Easter egg Andre the Giant. There we go. Do you want a fucking God? Oh, pulling back out and seeing the face again. That just did something to me, dude. That just fucking did something to me. I'm just 6'4". I don't care. I'm 5'10". Anybody over 6 feet is a gorilla. We like Otis. We do like Otis. We love Otis. Do you want? Well, no, hold on. We'll keep you in your proper wrestling attire, but we got to. Oh, wait a second. What am I doing? Where did this come from? Okay. No, I'm looking for something specific. I don't actually know if it's here, but I think it might be. Although this might be better for your entrance, but we'll see. The man behind the Aki. Make him have a Sabu hood. You think I should do a Sabu hood? All right, I can do that. Let me. We can make him Mario instead. I was looking for like a baby bonnet because I think that does exist. Well, this is in ring. So let's go over to the entrance attire. This is the image we get to have every time Joseph wombos us with his godlike combo execution. Yeah, from now, this is the real reason I did this, is so I can have a better picture in my head that I can lean back on and go, you know what? At least they look like this. Whenever you guys just wallop me, whenever you hit me with some absolute chicanery, I can at least think, well, at least, you know. No, we don't want hood clothing. Head accessories, maybe? No, that's not what we want. Just all the setup makes sense, yeah. I mean, hey, you saw hoops. Like, I didn't make that out of love. No, I did. I love Hoverboy Hondo. That shit makes me giggle. All right, so let's look for the hood. You do have pee-pee and poo-poo stains. That is correct. All right, so Sabu hood for the entrance. We gotta make the material though. We gotta make the material glitter, and we gotta make the color blue, and we gotta add never give up. Ichiban Strong style. You know, I think the new game of online for GM mode, but you don't know how it would work. The new game does have online for GM mode. And if, depending... Okay, so here's the thing. Is only one color? Yeah, this hood at least is only one color, I think. Boys look like a prophet? Hell yeah. I can make it a... I can make it purple for you, though, Joseph. I don't even know what the fuck that says. Who is that? Oh, it's Noam Dar? Okay. You know, we're going to give you the maximum male models rub right here. That's what we're going to do. Toss that on the side, make it look nice and pretty. Because you're a pretty boy. You're a sexy boy. Alright, do we want anything else for the entrance attire? Or do we want to keep him as just a stone cold killer? Because I kind of vibe with just like Shooter Joe. Think we've nailed it? Hell yeah. Universe mode is just that, but it would be awesome if we could somehow do something with that. Yeah, no, I agree. I haven't really messed around with GM mode, but depending, it's not something I'm against doing. So if we could find a way to make it work without everybody having to buy $100 game, a new game, then that would be fucking great. I would love to do that. I would be so down with that. But I haven't messed around with GM mode. I don't really know how it works. Also, you're not sure how much longer you want to look at this. All right. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So your attire is set. Personal information. We got the name. That's right. Menu screen pose. I think that's kind of a killer pose. I'm going to be real. I might just keep that. But fuck, it changed it. Where was that immaculate pose? Or we get, oh, look at that. Hit him with the hips. We could make our own GM mode. That's true. I would just have to like sit down and work it out. I would have to figure out how to do that. All right, hold on. No, I need something fucking menacing for Shooter Joe, dude. I need something truly menacing for Shooter Joe. Where was the... That first one was really good, too. It makes me so sad. What happened to it? Yo, getting stanced up. Esports pose. Oh. What about it? That's the one. All right. You want to give him the esports pose? All right. We can give him the... No, we're keeping this one. I like that one too much. All right, Joseph. Good guy or bad guy? Do you want the crowd to cheer you, boo you, or both? Because we can make you a tweener. We can give you mixed reactions. Think it would be good, but there's no way this dude isn't a demon. True. Alright. Full heal. We need something menacing. Pick silly pose. Listen, I am indecisive. If I'm indecisive and I have a short attention span, if I see something that grabs my interest, I'm doing it. Regardless of my predispositions towards something that I'm trying to accomplish. Alright, if we're making him a menace, egotistical as fuck. Disrespectful as fuck. Treacherous as fuck. But he's still a shooter. So he's still going to beat the piss out of everybody. But he's aggressive as shit. But we'll leave this one kind of neutral. We'll give him like a little bit desperate. Tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Tiny baby dude talks endless shit. Yeah. No, he's a mad talker. All right, where do you want him to be from, Joseph? It does not have to be where you're from. It can be anywhere. It doesn't matter in the slightest. Literally any country you can think of. Antarctica? Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. We have fictional... Of course we can't... Antarctica is the one we can't fucking do. Standing 7 feet tall. Well... It's the Big Joe. Your darkest fears is also a good one. Hold on. Okay. That one I was too quick for that. So we have your darkest fears Valhalla, Stillwater. I still think standing 7 feet tall is funny as shit. Queen City, Pits of Hell, Parts Unknown, Pangea, Overseas, Out of This World, The Other Side of Darkness, the North Pole. We do have the North Pole. We can do the North Pole if you want to do the North Pole. Mustache Mountain, Mount Olympus, Limbo, Garden of Eden, Fifth Dimension, Everyman's Nightmares, Elysium Fields, El Dorado, Edge of Reality, Dudleyville, City of Atlantis, Chroma City, Camelot, Babylon, Avalon, Asgard, Area 51, Another Time, The Internet, Neo Osaka, Authority, Megacorp HQ. Either North Pole or Darkest Fears. We'll do North Pole because you wanted Antarctica. So we'll do the North Pole. I submit to Superstars. So true. You're so money. Ooh, feisty. Wait, was that? Ooh, feisty. Ooh, feisty. I love wrestling. Pure aggression. I am socially awkward. No, he's not socially awkward. He's a shit talker. He's a for real dude. Now it's a party. There we go. That is an option of all time. Oh yeah, baby. All right. So we don't. No, we'll put together everything later. Statistics. These are the big ones. So. Paybacks. These are things that you can do during a match after you've taken a sufficient amount of damage. So we have resiliency, which like you just break out of a pin or a submission for free. Low blow, where you punch someone in the dick. Poison mist, where you poison mist somebody. You Dalsum Yoga Flame somebody but with poison mist. Blackout, the lights turn off and you become the Undertaker and you teleport. Move thief is you steal somebody's finish and hit them with it. Run-in is you summon an ally. Power of the punch is you put on brass knuckles and dome somebody. And then comeback is like a set of moves. That is true, actually. You know, good point. Poison mist. But we get 2. You don't have to have 2. But you can have 2 if you want. We've got the poison mist. Do you want to do a second one? Or do you want to just leave it as poison mist? Because I feel like comeback would be fitting for you as a person. But, so comeback, power the punch is brass knucks. Run in is you call in an ally. Move thief, you steal the opponent's finisher. Blackout, the lights turn off and you teleport behind them and you hit them with moves. Low blow, you punch someone in the dick. Resiliency, you break out of a pin or a submission for free. So actually, resiliency is like a press medium punch during my block string reversal. Low blow or comeback. I mean, you are a heel. We'll go low blow. All right, now we need the attributes. So, how much are we committing to the fact that you're gonna have the Big Show's moveset? How much are we committing to the fact that you're like 2 feet tall? The crouch medium punch, exactly. How much are we committing to the fact that you're a technician? Which means like submission grappling. Because we can make you strong as shit or we can make you frail as a baby. It's up to you. Which gimmick of the 3 gimmicks that you have that we're gonna lean into for the stuff. Probably less of the tech thing then? Okay. So we'll leave grapple offense high, but we'll put the submissions down. I mean, we can actually, what we can also do is we can just change your class. We can make you a striker, which is kind of all around balanced. We can make you a powerhouse, which is a strong person. Or we can make you a high flyer where you jump around and flip and do shit a lot. yeah, technician is like, you know, Chad Gable, Kurt Angle, the guy whose name we don't talk about. You know, the people who are known for submissions or something like that. Striker, Powerhouse, we're doing Powerhouse. Hell yeah. All right. In that case, we're leaning into the strong small man gimmick. So we're gonna make your offense extremely high and your defense extremely low, except for aerial, because you don't move. You're too big for that. Think you vibe with that? Hell yeah. Power submission, that's fine. Technical submission, no. Strike reversal, almost none. Grapple reversal, almost none. Aerial reversal, almost none. Body durability, almost none. We'll see how bad this makes you, and we can tweak these later if we need to. Putting these all the way down might be a little aggressive, but... Well, I mean, okay. Well, we'll leave leg durability up because you got the knee pads. Power submission defense, all the way down. Technical submission defense, all the way down. Pin escape... We'll compensate a little bit. We'll put you at like a 75. Strength, all the way up. Stamina, meh, we'll give you a little boost. Agility, you're not climbing the turnbuckle. Hell no. Slow as hell. Knee padded stat, exactly. Movement speed, you're fast as fuck. Recovery, your recovery is kind of meh. And then special we'll put down to 50. I put these down for everybody, I believe, because I don't want it to go too fast. So we'll do something like that. And, I mean, look at that. 69. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So, let's put the combo up a little bit to like 70-ish. We can leave those because that's fine. Let's put submissions down as far as we can. Or put like a 5. You do it a little bit. Light strike, heavy strike, that's probably fine. Light grapple, heavy grapple, that's probably fine. Ground strike, ground grapple. We'll have you grapple a little more than you strike. Environmental strike, we're going up because you're a little bit of a rat. Environmental grapple, we'll put that up as well. Dive, absolutely not. You're too huge for that. You'll break the ring. Daredevil dive, not going to happen. This is Joseph Pingo. Welcome in. Let's get these out of the way. No springboards. Great Khali's nephew, also true. Limb targeting, nah, you're not a technician. You don't do that. We'll put it at like 20. Running attack, we'll give you like 60 for that. Blocking, we'll give that like a 50, so you try to at some point. Dodging, we'll give you like a 55. Actually, no, your blocking is going way up because you're a defensive beast. You just hold back like a crazy person. But then we'll also put dodging up because you also like to drive reversal. Again, allegedly. Yes, allegedly. Weapon use, significantly higher. Grandma walks just like Khali since she got her hip replaced. Oof, but fair. Table usage every single fucking time. What not having EXDP does to a motherfucker, for true. That is so for true. Possum attack and pin, no, not really, but you can do it. Instant recovery, sure. Ring escape, yeah, you're a little bit of a bastard for that. We'll put that up a little bit. We'll put that at like 50. Pin combo, put it like 35. All right. So there we go. So there's our man. No, we're not uploading it to Community Creations. We're not doing that. Next up, moveset. Let's check and see if we have a Big Show moveset, because if so, then I'll just use that. But if not, Big Joe, baby. It's Big Joe. Copy from Superstar. Big Joe, I can copy your own moveset. All right, so yeah, no, Big Show is not here. So, Hey, what's up, hero? Welcome in. So now we go to community creations. Wait. Oh, they took down the servers, dude. Oh, that's so fucked up. Wait, that means I can't download movesets anymore. Fuck this game. That's so sad. Shit. All right, well that's okay. We'll have to find something to compensate. There are plenty of other big guys. We could do someone like Big Boss Man, Big E, Bobby Lashley, Braun Strowman. How old is this game? This is 2K23, so like 2-3 years. They always do that when the new game of the year hits. Yeah, that's fair. You reply on mobile. Oh, nice. All right. We also give you the fucking Brock Lesnar. You know what? We're going big. I'm gonna give you the Braun Strowman. Everything but the finisher and signatures. We'll pick those. All right. So now, let's come up with a signatures and finishers for you, Joseph. That's kind of sick, actually. Yo, that's crazy. That Dominator is nuts. Can we make, I'm sorry, Big Bussy Bon Pancero next? Yes, we can. We can make whatever you want. I don't even know what the fuck that means. All right, so Joseph, we need to come up with signatures and finishers for you. Oh yeah, the ads just started. That's my bad, actually. I kind of forgot. Sorry, I was slippity sipping water. It's gonna be a bit before you can add any, but yeah, that's fair. All right, so we'll wait for Joseph. I'm going to take the last 2 minutes, get myself some water. So I'll be right back. All right, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Joseph. We need to pick some signatures and some finishers for you. So, what that means is that you need to tell me what kind of moves you think are cool, and then we will look at them and we will assign them appropriately. If you know any moves and what they're actually called, I will use them. If you don't, we will find what the best substitute that I can think of. Signatures are like your level 1s. Finishers are like your level 3s. You don't know anything, that's for sure? Okay. Well, let's see what they gave you stock. First off, what do we think about this? Boring? Okay. What do you think about this? A little better. All right, so we got options. Do you want something where you hit them or something where you throw them? A slam or a strike? Because that's gonna be a good place to start. The alternating forearms. Strike, you guess? Okay. So let's look for, actually, hold on. Do we have, God, there's so many fucking... Okay, no. So, alright. We have the beauty shot, which is just a big old kick. You got the big old kick. Oh, I stomped on his toes! Because I'm thinking of something like... Jesus. On your PC now, so maybe you can type, fingers crossed. Let's see. Got him. Let's look at the running stuff. The running stuff is usually more fun. That was not a bicycle knee strike at all. I guess it was a little bit. You agree a kick would be fitting. Okay. I'm with you on that. I just want to find a good one. Kick his fucking head off. That's why you barely do cause anymore. Your limit is no mercy with that. That's fair. I don't blame you at all. We could do fucking cave-in. You just jump on their head. Clothesline from hell. So many clotheslines. Because I'm trying to think of like something like Aki's forward heavy kick, and the only thing I can think of would be a running knee strike or like a front drop kick. So let's flying knee's pretty good. Because you also get 2 of each. You get two signatures and 2 finishers. Jesus. Drop kick 20? Yo? I was about to say only move you need is Aki Can. Yeah. He's got to figure out what actually looks good. Dingo Bomber, just a fucking lariat. Okay. I guess let's a lot of them for some reason start with running. Not that. Be funny if there's a handstand kick for level 1. Oh, that's true. I'm trying to think, is there anything... I mean, actually, the one I was looking at before, the, that's sort of like that, but, like, not really. Because I know there's a reversal, I think, that's like that. This one is pretty good. You vibe with this. Just do a cool little backflip. All right. Now we need number 2. If you had to, just look up some call recipes online. Yeah, and that's fair. And I don't blame you. The thing is, I want this to be, you know, something fun for you. Logan Man tries to whiff punish Aki 6HK and gets counter hit for the 90th time. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Yeah, the servers are down, Joseph. Inferno. I was initially gonna grab from the servers, but they are unfortunately not an option. I guess like a Meteora could be kind of like it, but it's more like a knee. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, I mean, yeah, a little bit, a little bit for the best. Yeah, because the kick that was terrible. Oh wait. Well, that's obviously that's obviously a finish. Okay, that's obviously a finish. So we're saving that. Medium punch. All right. Drop kick 20 and two-hand chop. All right. Oh, here's the fucking stuff. God damn it. Let's see. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, no, there it is. All right. Drop kick 20 and then that's probably fine. So what was the other one? The two-hand chop? No, the two-hand chop's definitely in here. Oh, can we not two-hand chop? We can two-hand shove, but we can't two-hand chop? Alright, fine. You're not getting a second one on the ring side. Don't remember the last time someone spit literal acid out of their mouth to someone in WWE? Like a couple months ago. The actual answer is a couple months ago. Alright, what was it? Venom spit and punt kick. There we go. Do you want a second finish? Or do we want to just leave it at the Venom spit and punt kick? It's going to be awesome when we have everything together. Hell yeah. Just leave it at that? Okay. Jesus Christ, the Venom. Yeah, right? Alright. So just the Venom spit and punt kick. I really wish there was a way for me to just get rid of that, but I guess not. Fallback finisher is the Venom spit and punt kick. So you can do that to everybody. Those don't matter as much because the rest of it we got from fucking Braun Strowman. Alright. This is so stupid. What do you mean this is the best? Alright, now we need to come up with an entrance for you. So, Big Joe. Well, it's the Big Joe. Now, this is it. It's just the entrance and the finish and like the victory, and then we're chilling. I'm gonna go for there might be like a Big Show thing in here, but I don't remember what it's called. It's not that. Let's see if it's under like L for large. Wait, hold on. Let's look at Mace's. I'm kind of curious. Sorry, Mace. Yeah, they usually have like other wrestlers entrances under like gimmick names, so they can't say that this is Will Ospreay, but it's Will Ospreay, you know? I think we might just go with Mace. With Mace. Don't bother making season 3 video. I'm sure there's plenty of Goku characters. Download. True. It works? I think it works. Yeah, I'm cool with giving you Mace's stuff. Alright, and then sorry, not moveset. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. So yeah, we need to once we're done with Joseph's, We can make any more that we need to. And then... he looks like such a dope. He really does. He looks like a little bit of a goof. And the best part is... oh my fucking god. That is just the worst.
Here is your winner, Big Ham, Big Joe.
Big Ham, Big Joe, baby. Big Ham, Big Joe. All right, Big Ham, Big Joe is officially finished. What about Andre the Giant entrance? True, but we did give him the Maximum Male Models fucking little patch, so I think it's okay to give him that. All right, who else do we need to make? Does anybody else have any ideas? For those of you who missed it, by the way. For those of you who missed the recap. We have a Coomer. We now have Big Joe. We have Chastiv. We have Hover Hando, which I do want to show the people who missed it. We do need to make a hero, you're right. He's got a little pee-pee stain. He's got a little poo-poo stain. It says boom. So you know what happened. I love it. Forgot about Chastity. Yeah, I did too. We also have Mike Hawkins, you know, our guy. We've got No Nut Novembro, who I forgot. We got Placeholder 2. No, we got Sir Censor, and that's it so far. So, we need to make a hero. I need a hero. All right, hero, how available are you to give me directions on what you want? Holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Anyway, I now will have the stream mostly in the background. Y'all have fun. All right, Joseph. Do what you got to do, my friend. Thank you for sticking around for that. For getting you set up. Damn, Edge's Spear sucks, but Seth Rollins sells it like such a champ. Oh, poor Tozawa. He turned to fucking pieces. Yeet. Alright, if Hero is not available, then we're going to need to come up with something for him, and I want everyone's thoughts. I'm gonna need everyone's energy, everyone's power for this. Miz is not a fucking technician. Shut up. I think Magneto helmet for sure. I think Terry Jacket, true. Technician, I'm cool with Technician. Alright, so no Persona. So, well, first off, we need to come up with the name first. Magneto helmet, Raiden hair. I don't know if it'll let me do both, but I'll try. I'll see what I can do. So, first name, Hero is definitely in here somewhere. Hero, the hero. Chunthai's villain. Yeah, okay, I'm cool. I'm with it. Alright. So, do we want his name to be Hero, the hero? The hero, the hero. Or do we want to make him, do we want to give him something better than that? Do you want to give him like more of an actual wrestling name? Bazoinkers, dude. All right, we're gonna stick with that for now unless we come up with something else. The name is gonna be Hero. Where's the fucking quotes? Is there no actual quotation marks? All right, fine. Hero, the Hero. Texas boy, last name Hill. Wait, okay, wait. Hero, the hero. Hill. Alright, sure, that's fine. So let's see if we have anything like Texas related in here. The Recca. Huh. Tessa is almost Texas. Hero, the hero. Let's see. Is there a hill in here? Hill? Hillbilly hero, the hero hill. All right. Let's see. What's a good hold on, wait. The worm. The wolf. Hell yeah, brother. I was thinking we could do something with wolf related for like Garo and Terry. Bust a wolf. Actually, hold on, wait. Is I don't think so, but Butler Buster. The hero Buster Wolf Hill. What do we think about the hero Buster Wolf Hill? $100 out of 10. Fuck yeah. All right, let me fix this. Attorney at law. Buster Wolf Hill. Nope. At Busta Wolf Hill. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Bustin' Wolf Hill? Bustin'. Actually, that's definitely not going to be in there. But you're right. If we want to stay on brand, hold on. Let's see. Bush, Burton, Butch, Butcher. No, there's nothing. All right, that's fine. We'll keep it as is. All right, so, okay, we want Terry hair, Chun legs, Magneto helmet. Let's start with like the generic face. How egregious do we want it to be? Raiden hair, yes, Raiden hair if we can. Are we talking like Revengeance Raiden, or do we mean like? Because I don't actually know what Raiden's normal hair looks like. I don't remember. Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. All right, hold on. Let me pull up a picture. Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden. People rolling. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Okay, we can work with that. Can't put a real photo in for the face, can you? I don't think so. I think the photo capture is like... Yeah, it's like a template. I also think it might have been server related, but you can like put a picture on so you can match up the stuff. You can like match up all the facial parts. Because these are just like random people. But yeah, the other option would be downloaded. I think there's a way to add your own, but I think it's all through the server. Because like we do this. You know, puts his face there, and then we can edit the stuff to do it. Although that's fucking terrifying. Think 2K had something like that, but it was busted. I would believe that. So, no, he's a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. What do we want to try to do with the face? Leave this as is. Just keep the face super fucking normal. Okay. We can do that. Body. Do we want him to be ripped as fuck? Because we can do one of these. Or one of these. Oh, leave the fake face on the real face? Alright, let's see if it lets me. And just this random dude. Wait, does it actually stay? It actually stays? It fucking stays? Alright, okay, in that case, hold on. In that case... Hold on. I have an idea. What if we did something like this and tried to make it like his face on his face? What do we think? Or do we want it to be all the way up? Like it was before. Do we want it to be like this? Because I kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with this. What 1,000 hours of Siren does to a man. For damn true. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Yeah, let's fix that. So we got that. Pretty good. Like that, I think. I think that looks good. Keep it not fucked up. Alright, perfect. Oh yeah, we can rotate that shit. But I like having a face on his face. So we're going to stick with that. Alright. Do we want him to be enormous and fucking jacked? This is what Hero did to hide his dead inside from leaking out. He painted a face on his face. Deadly Premonition 2 flashbacks. Oh yeah, baby. No, that's a little bit too wide. Do I want him to be like... Because Hero's like... Isn't Hero like 5'6"? No, he's not 5'6". He's like 5'8", right? 5'7", 5'8". Let's give him a little bit of the pro wrestling treatment. Let's make him a tall boy. Let's make him 6'3" and omega jacked for absolutely no reason. Oh, I didn't change the weight though. No, he's not super heavy. He's 272 pounds of pure fucking muscle, dude. Look at my diary for the answer. All right, that works for me. Hold on, wait. He needs to be vascular. He needs to be immensely vascular. Intensity 100. Oh yeah, baby. Intensity 100. He is fucking vascular, baby. This man has never drank water in his fucking life. He is vascular. I love how the camera just doesn't actually show you their fucking legs. I can't see. Alright, let's see. What do we get? That's almost no different. And that's kind of terrifying. We're doing it. He is vascular. Alright, perfect. Now, let's get to the attire. Appearance first. Hair. We need... I guess it would probably be considered long. Something like that be riding-ish. That's a maybe. Would something like that be riding-ish? More bangs? Like this? The Latin hero lad's actually just referring to his lats is true. What do we think about this for Raiden here? Up. That looks exactly like Raiden. Hold on, Cursive's got one in mind. This one? Or is this too far? Till on the back, but that's the idea or close. Okay. All right, I gotcha. So we'll keep that one in mind. See if we can. I feel like the bangs are a little too sparse. Right? Probably. All right. Let's see. That, I'm assuming, is like an actual do. Well, actually, what do we think about this? It's a little poofy, but that's not bad. That's closer to the right length. The one below the dreads. This one? Okay, actually. What do we think? That looks good for riding hair? Because we'll change the color, of course, but... The picture I have of him up is from the side. So let's get that. That's better. Yeah, I mean, the part's on the wrong side, but otherwise it's pretty much... that's pretty good. Wish we could get it out of his eyes, but it's close. Yeah, all right, we'll go with that. Material. Oh. What the fuck do you mean material? All right. You. I mean, maybe a little bit on the dirtier side, some more like that. God, that's so bright. It hurts my eyes. Jesus. Because his hair is kind of like gray blonde as opposed to like blonde blonde. Right? We could do something like this, but then just... Whoops. Something like this, and then just go more over to the yellow side. Give it a little bit of that. Well, that just makes it look whiter. Make it maybe a little darker. It's still not. It's not really yellow enough. What do we think about something like that? How's that look for riding hair? I don't know if the color translates perfectly for you guys, but it looks a little off to me, but it's not bad. Maybe something like that. I don't know, his hair is confusing. His hair is a confusing color to me. So, yeah, we'll go with that. That works. He doesn't need any hair dye. The eyes are fine. More silvery? Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. But, like, I wasn't really sure how to get to silvery. Because, like, if I go this way, it just kind of mutes it more than silveries it, you know? Kind of like that. I don't know, it doesn't look like silver. It just kind of looks like yuck. I think it's fine. All right, yeah, we'll keep it what it was. That's all right. All right, eyes. He doesn't have any facial hair or anything. He barely has eyebrows. But we barely see his eyebrows. Let's give him the, like, let's see. Some nice, thin, pretty boy eyebrows. Oh, that's right. The eyebrows are under his fucking eye tattoo anyways. And it gets covered by Magneto helmet. True. Very, very true. Ha! That looks terrible. Let's do it. All right. And then... So, do we want the Magneto helmet on in the ring? Or do we want it as just part of the, Jesus fucking Christ. Or do we want it as just part of the, entrance? Yeah, we can make the Magneto helmet just the entrance. 100% we can do that. Easy peasy beasy beasy. Alright, what do we think? Chun-Li legs? Does that seem alright? Because we can actually... Hold on. Because we can't edit the legs themselves. We can't, like, make them bigger or smaller. But those look pretty fucking meaty to me. I think those look alright. So, we do not want trunks. We want bottoms. Because we want jeans. But we want baggy jeans. So, something like that, maybe. Helmetless for the entrance and puts it on for the match. That would be sick as fuck, actually. I would be so down for that. We can 100% do that. Those are definitely not jeans. I mean, there's Texas on the belt. Do we go with these jeans? We can change the color up, make them a little bluer, yeah? Alright, let's do it. Can I make it more denim-y is my question. Vinyl, satin, rubber, velour, plastic. No, it's just the same ones as always. Alright. Make sure they're skinny jeans. I mean, they're about as skinny as they're gonna get. Yeah, that is thighs. The size of that is thighs. Like, that is entirely thighs. Record the combo I want you to do when you do combo cabin. Should you go ahead and post it? Sure. Yeah, go for it and post it, and then anything that comes after that will be what happens next time. Alright, let's make this a little bluer. Because Terry wears, like, bright-ass, blue-ass jeans, right? Oh, yeah, he's vascular, brother. He is fucking vascular. And I already know what his finish is going to be. But yeah, do we want like that or do we want like woo? Yowza. Hold on, let me pull up Terry. Terry Bogard. I mean, they just kind of look like jeans. They're actually on the darker end. So, I guess something like this, but then we can maybe darken them up a little bit, something like that. That looks a little more accurate. Something more like that. Yeah. I can vibe with that. The belt's fine. The belt's perfect. And then the shoes, he wears like fucking Vans. Shoes. Or he wears like Converse. So we need to find ourselves some Converse. I don't know if there really are. I mean, that's not bad, right? That's not too bad. It's in? All right, perfect. Thank you, Joseph. That seems kind of Converse-y. We'll look around a bit and see if we can find anything better, but I think those last ones might be the move. What are these? No, those look so stupid. Yeah, we need the crack shoes, dude. We need the appropriate crack shoes. That is what I'm talking about. All right, his are red. That is white as fuck. And then the inside of the shoe, I actually don't know because they're usually covered up. I think we can leave them as is. That's probably fine. These, however, are white. There we go. He's got his crack shoes. Although part of me wishes that I could make the pants go outside of the shoes. Okay, so some pants will, some pants won't. These ones just barely don't. So maybe we can find another pair of jeans that will. That looks pretty good. The belt aside, that's not bad. It's not the but we lose we do lose the thigh definition. Yeah. All right, let's see what else we can find. If we can find another one that like maintains the thighs but doesn't some of these pants are fucking crazy. Perfect. That's the one. All right, no, we'll keep what we had. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I agree. The Texas jeans are too appropriate. And now we need the Terry vest. Do we want the Terry vest to be in ring as well, or just entrance? Because I'm cool with keeping it on in the ring, but if not, then we'll move over to the. We'll figure it out. We'll see how it feels. All right. Let's look at the jackets. Generic vests. Okay. There aren't many open vests. Is the problem? The ones that are kind of stupid doo-doo looking. The vest stays on during. All right. You know what? You got me with that. That's fair. I don't think he's going to be tatted up, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm looking for someone with the collar up. Because we can change the color of any of this, but we need the collar. Maybe. Blue collar solid, baby. That's our boy. Terry the Cable Guy. Oh, no. Oh, what are we doing? That's not a collar, right? No, that's Randy Orton's weird sleeveless fucking jacket. The other problem is we don't want shit with words on it. I think this one might have been the best option. Was it this one? No, it was this one. I think this might be the best option we get for Terry style, because his is also just like a jacket, right? It's just got like sleeves and or it's got pockets and shit. This seems pretty alright. Then we can just change it to the material's kind of poo-poo garbage. It's definitely not vinyl. It's not, I wouldn't call it matte. I wouldn't necessarily call it satin. Depends on the picture. Rubber. Plastic. Oh, God. Leather? No, Terry doesn't wear leather. We'll leave it on default for now. We'll check the colors and see. We'll check the colors. Wait, does it have a hood? Never mind. It has a hood. We don't want that. Is there no... Yeah, there's no generic for the vests specifically. It's not great, but it's not bad. That's not too bad. Wait, what's this? They can wear Garo coat. That is an option. That's true. We can look for the Garo coat instead. But I feel like we can maybe do that for the entrance, and then he's got the vest on under it. With the belt buckle. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, let's do... I want to see how this looks, and then we can try the jacket if we're still not really sold on it. Wowie zowie. That is red. It sure is. And then the second color of all the other shit is... I mean, it pretty much is mostly white, right? Like, I think that's actually kind of okay. I think that's alright. And then let's take a look at what other jackets we can find for... see if we can find a Garo jacket. So we want like an aviation jacket, which there definitely should be something. It's just a question of whether it's in here or somewhere else. Hear Terry's theme in your head right now, so that's a good sign. That's good. I'm happy we're landing close enough to the mark. That's just a sweater that a guy who makes more money than he should would wear. Let's see. Bum 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 bubbity bubbity bum. That's a towel. That's not an actual like aviator jacket. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's not what we're looking for. There's definitely an aviation jacket in here somewhere. Like a bomber jacket is the word I'm looking for. There's definitely a bomber in here somewhere. Just don't know where. What are you? No, that's a fucking lone wolf AJ Styles coming into the ring to call someone a bitch. That's what that is. Who? No, that's not what I. That's not what I thought it was. Come on, man. Is there really no good, like... What are you? That's just a half a trench coat. That's not what I want. Alright, these all suck. Never mind. Get out of my face. Jesus Christ, so many other parts. Let's look at the tops and see... Yeah, and these aren't vests. These are just like shirts and stuff. Yeah, okay. I think Garo coat is unfortunately dusty shirt. Garo coat might be off the table. Do we want him to have an undershirt like Terry does, or do we want him to be in his vascular glory? Full vascular abdominal glory. Because we can leave him wild and free, but if we want to really try to get the Terry out of this, we got to give him the undershirt. Oh, and we got to do the gloves, too. Hold on. Let's find the gloves. Terry's got, like, the kind of standard, like, open back... Watch generic. Open back. Not the knuckles, but something more like this. But the knuckles are solid. That's not bad. That looks more right. No shirt synergizes with a Texas belt buckle. You think I'm with you on that. I actually very much agree now that you say that. You're super duper right. That looks dumb. I wanted to find another one without the knuckles, but I think we might have to just go with the one that I already grabbed. I already looked at. Yeah, I think it's just going to be bibbidi boobidi bob, bibbidi bobbidi boo. It's going to be this one. You know what? The color's fine. No, that looks fine. Boop, bop. All right, there we go. So we got that. I think that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Now, let's copy the attire, paste it over here. Let's give him his Magneto helmet. See how it looks, and then decide if we want it in matches or in entrance. Alright, where are you, Mr. Magneto helmet? I need to pay attention when I try to find you. Is that a fucking Bandito helmet? Or Bandito mask? Where are you, Magneto? Magneto. Am I just, like, missing it because I'm an idiot? Or is it not in here? I did pass it? Okay. I need to look more carefully. No, no, no. No. No, no. There it is. Okay. All right, material, this is obviously got to be metal, because that's the whole point. Second material's also got to be metal, because that's the whole point. Sorry, I'm a dumbass. Don't worry about me. So first color is... Are we trying to get Magneto colors, or do we want it to be Terry-themed Magneto helmet? Because the Magneto helmet is pretty red, but the like purple on the inside is a little iffy. So I think that looks pretty good. And then we just gotta find the right purple. Magneto helmet. Okay, so yeah, we'll go for the purple here and see. What do we think? Something like that? That seems pretty good. Like the Magneto purple. Maybe a little darker, but something like that. What do we think? I think that looks pretty good. I keep being so distracted by his fucking eyes. It is bothering me. It is actually fucking me up. Now, we need... is this just going to be countries, or are we going to have states? Because I don't know what the Texas flag looks like. But I'm assuming this is going to be mostly countries. Oh, that's cute. They have, like, trans pride and stuff. That's nice. What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? I think that seems pretty on brand for Hero, yeah? Like, he's just a good, happy guy. A happy fella. Slap a big tie-dye peace sign in the middle of his Magneto helmet. Nepal, thank you, okay. Bhutan? No, that's for Linksy. We'll find Linksy when the time comes. We'll find his flag, don't you worry. I mean, Hero's not gay, but he's a good guy. Unless he is gay and he's just hiding it. I don't know. Alright, we don't need a flag. What we do need, I think, is probably the most well-known Texan in wrestling. Even though he's kind of a shitty person. Do we put JBL on the helmet? Do we put a tiny JBL on the helmet? Do we put our Easter egg? Maggle. Look, we can even do this. Just have him peeking out from under the helmet. We'll do... hold on. We'll do something like this. Have a little JBL peeking out from under the helmet over here. Look at me, just peeking out. There we go. Oh, that's true. We could do Cactus Jack, actually. You're right. Hold on. Hero's going to get two. Assuming Cactus Jack is in here somewhere, which I would imagine he is. But there's our boy. He's going to be peeking out on the other side. This little Cactus Jack head peeking out. Or the Hurricane. Is the Hurricane... Is Shane Helms Texan? Cactus Jack, and yes, sir. Well, if we find a good Hurricane, we'll put him on the front. No? Then what, what the fuck? What do you mean? Why are you trying to gaslight me into putting random superstars on fucking the Magneto helmet? Alright. So the Magneto helmet completely covers the Raiden hair. So Magneto helmet will be entrance only, or Magneto helmet will be ring only. What do we think? Do we want the helmet on during, or do we want the helmet on during foreplay? Because I kind of feel like the helmet is a foreplay device, but that might just be me. It might be my biases peeking through. He's a hero? I mean, that makes me want to have him keep it on the whole time, though. That's the problem. We could also give him a cape during the entrance. But take it and the helmet off during the match. I don't know. It's kind of toughy-wuffy. Kind of a little bit of a toughy-wuffy situ-witchy. No, I think this is fine. I think this is fine as is. You're leaning towards helmet in the ring? Okay. So why don't we... So he walks out without the helmet, and then he puts the helmet on when he gets in the ring. So let's do this. Paste it here. And then we go in here. And we... puts it on so he doesn't get mind controlled to throw the match. You know what? You make a very compelling argument. Bop. All right. So with that in mind, we now have our boy. Let's get the personal information again. The name information, just as a reminder. The hero, Buster Wolf Hill. Menu screen pose. He gets... I don't know what the fucking difference is between male and female. Are you okay? Are you okay? Hey, you okay? Crowd reaction cheer, obviously. Hometown. Texas. I don't remember where Hero is. I think he's near Austin. Personality traits. He's prideful. He is respectful. He is perseverant. He is loyal. He is bold. And he is aggressive because it's more fun. Alright. Crowd signs USA, obviously. What? Another famous Texan. Oh, Stone Cold. What am I talking about? Aggressive with the wake-up reversal. True. Aggressive with the Warlord sweeps. Get ready for some pain. True. My hero, actually perfectly fitting. There we go. We'll get to that later. Statistics. Resilience and comeback, I think, are both probably pretty fair. I hate it here sign. Dude, they really need to let us make custom signs. That'd be fucking amazing. Telling you stretch just under Hurricane Helms would have gone hard. Alright, you know what? We'll just slap a few extras on. We'll slap Stone Cold and Hurricane both on the helmet. We'll go back to that and do that. Attributes, leg power through the roof. Arm power is pretty good. Grapple offense is fine. Running offense is not the best. Aerial offense, as a Chun-Li player, pretty good. Aerial range can stay there. That's fine. Power submission is fine. Technical submission is as high as it can go. That would be too much power. That's fine. He needs it. Reversals are something that Hero's great at because he does it a lot. We'll put that one like there. However, anti-airs we'll put at like a 50. Durability will go down a little bit across the board, so he's not too strong. His finisher is going to be a Warlord sweep. Honest, I have one idea of his finisher, but I do have a second idea. Pin escape, that's fine. Strength, he's a pretty strong dude. We'll give him like an 80. Stamina, we can leave. Agility will go down a bit. She's got a floaty jump. Movement speed, let's call it like... Terry's not the fastest, but he's not the slowest. Recovery, that's probably fine. Special down to 50, and finisher down to 30. I think that's what I did. 77, that's not bad. Combo, let's give him like a 70 there. I don't care about those. Submission, we'll give him like an... we'll put him at like 80. Light strike and heavy strike. Light grapple, heavy grapple. It's probably fine. You know what? Honestly, the rest of this is probably okay. Let's turn running attack down a little bit. And let's put blocking up a little and dodging up a little higher. And then the rest of that's probably fine. All right. Cool. So we got that. Now, do not upload at this point because I can't. All right, so I have an idea of what I'm going to give him. Are you okay? Ads are about to start as well, by the way, so be prepared. So we can give him the Hurricanes moves. That's fine, and then we'll change the other stuff because he is a hero. Don't forget. Now, I hope this didn't change any of this. I don't think so. It super did. Yes, because we don't want to change that stuff. We want to change copy from the Hurricane, but we do not want payback attributes. Actually, the payback is fine. No, not the payback. The taunts are fine. Movement is fine. Pre-match, other attacks. The rest of this is fine. Oh, shit. We might have to go back and fix Joseph, actually. Because I might have changed his attributes. I kind of forgot about that. But that's fine. All right. So we'll do that. And then his moves. I know exactly what his finishers are. The first one, fucking Vertebreaker. Jesus Christ, I forgot about that. Well, I was going to do Texas Cloverleaf. But it might just be under Cloverleaf instead of Texas. Although I don't know why. So many O's because all the corner shit. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry about everybody's eyes. Yeah, it's the Cloverleaf. This is called the Texas Cloverleaf, which is why. Let's go with the standard one. Don't want to go too crazy with it. Texas Cloverleaf, yup. And then we want the... Is it under L or is it under S? No. No. Alright, so probably is under... Or I think it was a running move, right? Let's see. It might have been called like running sweep. Here we go. Bop. Running sweep, baby. Can you have a super kick as a normal move? Yes, he can. I just need to set it, but that's fine. Cloverleaf 1 and running sweep. Cloverleaf 1 and running sweep. There we go. Fallback finisher will be the running sweep. Okay, that's good. Yeah, because we can change his like standing moves and have him just have a ton of super kicks, or we can give him a the Eye of the Hurricane, baby. We can give him 2 different super kicks as signatures if we want. If we want to do super kicks, let's see what we've got actually, because we got the Sweet Chin music. God, it does look so good. Bop. And the fall into the pin. Alright, sweet chin music. And then let's give him a regular super kick. Alright, so we have fucking 80 of them. We got that. The kneeling super kick. We got boom. Easy peasy. We got ska-chow. We got skadoink. We got skabop. We got sklablam. Skapowie. The running one, the machka kick. That one's a little meteor. I'm not sure which one of these I like, because I kind of wanted to have one that's a little, like, meteor, but I also... The meteor ones look a little worse. In my head, at least. Also, that didn't even hit his chin. That one's pretty good, but it's pretty standard. Whoop! Bop! You know, I can get behind that. 16 is the closest one to lightning legs. You're right, actually. Hold on. Ah. Alright, there we go. We got legs. Sweet chin music and super kick 16. Super kick 16. He doesn't have another one because that's what he's got. Perfect. Good call. I didn't even think about that, but you're super right. Boop, boop. All right, now, yep, Big Joe got his, I forgot that he got his stuff changed. I don't remember what any of his stuff was, so it's fine. No, we want it to be strong as fuck, but weak as hell. That's what it was. That's fine. Aerial offense is none. Aerial range is none. Power submission is none. Technical submission is none. Yeah, that's fine. Nah, no, let's bump that up to like 90. Strike reversal is like 50. It's like 60. Let's give him 60. Grapple reversal, let's give him also like 60. Aerial reversal is ass. Body durability is terrible. Arm durability is terrible. Leg durability is fine. Power submission defense is terrible. Technical submission defense is terrible. Pin escape, sure. He can have it be really high. Strength, yes. Stamina. Let's give him a little boostio to that. Agility, he doesn't. Movement speed, he's fast as fuck. Recovery, that's probably fine. Special 50. Finisher 30. Alright. Dang, one off the mark of the 69, but that's fine. Alright. Is there anybody else that we need to make? Or should I put them all in the universe and we can see what we can get from it? Although we do need to make his entrance. Hold on. We can just give him the Hurricane entrance. That's fine. Busta Wolf. I need a hero. Holding out for a hero till the end of the night. The Hurricane. Or we could do Nikki Ash, which is just a fucking, also superhero gimmick, but it's really bad and made me want to die. Custom titles, I believe I already made. I kind of vibe with this. I kind of fuck with this. I kind of fuck with this. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right, and then we will give him the Hurricane victory as well. Perfection. I agree. He's a happy, happy Hurricane. He's a happy superhero.
Here is your winner, the hero, Buster Wolf.
The Hurricane. Oh, yeah, with his double face. He's got his mask. I don't know if we ever did some of these. I don't know if we ever did yours cursive. When Tarnation's going on here, what's up, software? We are up to no good, is what we're doing. Well, let me see if we actually did anything with cursives, because I have a sneaking suspicion that we didn't. Easiest way to tell. Oh no, okay, we definitely did. Yeah, okay, never mind. We 100% did. We're chilling. All right, so now, no, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I want to go here. So if we go to here, let's edit our shows. Participants. We also now need to add Big Joe, Busta Wolf. Busta Wolf Hill. I forgot. I don't know if we did anything with Sir Censor, but that's fine. Do we want to add Pee Wee Reed for the shits and giggles? No, we don't. All right, so we got 8. Maximum number of matches. Match tables custom. Divisions. Edit the division. Big Joe and Busta Wolf are both in the crew. Because this is the only, God damn it. Look at Mike Hawk over there, dude. Damn! He's looking thick. Mike is huge. Damn it. All right, so we do need 2 more wrestlers before we can consider it an actual show, and it'll let us do it. Fuck. Forgot just how imposing he is. I did too. First things first. First things first. We need to put our new fellas in a match so we can see what they have to offer. And then we can get to making Lanksy and Pingo next. Yes. Lanksy and Pingo next 100%. And then once we get those 2, we will be able to start the show for real. But before then, I want to see how these guys are in action. Well, I mean, Pingo's here, so Pingo can decide. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, my God. That's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Is he going to go over the top rope, is my question. Because I'm pretty sure Massey did. Give him the fucking pose. Looks like Sam Roberts. He looks like the best thing I could have hoped for. Oh, yeah, baby. Well, it's the Big Joe. Oh, he doesn't go through the top. He doesn't go over the top rope. That's such a shame. That's a big old shame. That makes me sad. God damn it. What a fucking gremlin. Good lord. And then meanwhile, we have fucking 6'5", 280 pounds of pure vascularity. Oh yeah, that's my man right there. That's my fucking dude. Look at him. He's so big and strong. And you know what? I gotta say, he's got a pretty solid ass on him too. I was not expecting him to have that much meat, but I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. We def cross the street if you saw either of these two. Dude, I would also cross the street to the side of the street that they're on so I could ask them for a handshake. I need some more of these guys in my life. Yeah, fuck you, kid. Yeah, fuck you, kid. Battle of the Ages. DDT. Oh, dude. All of that weight on his chest. How did he fucking support it? How did his chest cavity not just cave in? Yo, he's got him by the throat? Give him the gut? Give him the gut punch? Damn. Massive. Absolutely enormous fucking hip throw, dude. That was crazy. Oh! The trapezius cinch. He's got it in. Is he going to tap? No. No, he's not. Is this your hero? This guy? This guy's a bitch. Joseph was right. This dude is talking shit. He's talking mad shit. Biggest neck breaker you've ever seen? Right there, bro. Oh, that feels good. Oh, holy shit, dude. I've had a knot there for weeks. This looks like a Make-A-Wish thing, but the kid can actually wrestle. Yeah, it's like the kid that they brought in, the Crusher kid that they brought in for WrestleMania, who like pinned Triple H, except if they actually like worked a full match. There's a real lack of kicking from Hero. That's true. We can go back in and edit, because he's just got the Hurricane stuff, but we can change like all of his moves to kicks. We can do that. It'll just take a bit of time. I'll hit him with the forward medium punch. Didn't confirm the drive rush. See, that right there, that's what the helmet was for. Thought Joe was super tall? He is. When is this kid gonna wake up super? Just you wait, it's gonna happen. Also, I think he's bleeding. Jab, jab, stand like it. Yeah, exactly. It's Big Joe, dude. It's Big Ham, Big Joe. Immediately goes to the top, even though we expressly told him to never do that. And that's why. He's not made for the top, brother. Get up, you piece of shit. Oh! Oh my god! Whiffs the level 3. Punish counter. Drops the full combo. Didn't quite space it right. Taunts. Baby monitor on the back of his head that I already forgot about. Damn. Damn, this helmet's putting in work, dude. He's targeting his noggin. He's putting in so much work on the noggin, now going to work on the arms. He's just tearing him apart. Oh my god, a bear hug? Holy shit. Yo, that's the biggest fucking bear hug I've ever seen. Jesus Christ. Puts the poison down for max damage, JR. He specifically routed to get the poison down to make sure that his follow-up would have extra damage on hit, extra pressure on whiff. A shin the size of his entire torso. Wake up DP like a fucking man. Clears the fucking ring. Clearly hits him and yet still misses. I love this game. Crack shoot whiffs, true. Tried to anti-air with crack shoot and traded instead. He's got him up. What's he doing? Three jabs into a tick throw. Get the prime positioning. He's tuning up the band, ladies and gentlemen. He's setting up for the new Punish Counter EX legs, getting the crumple. And he fucking flew. Hit him so hard, he flew 5 feet into the air. Oh my god. The strongest super kick I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. Got him up. Bang. Drop the juggle for true. He's going up top, though. He's going for the safe jump. Oh, he lands it. What's the follow-up? Does he confirm the hit? He does. He confirms the hit. into a block string sequence, but he's burnt out. This could chip. This could chip. And that's the match, ladies and gentlemen. That's the fucking match. Round of applause. Round of applause. Big Joe had a sharp chest. Yes, he did. Joe didn't realize it was only 40 plus 41. He didn't know. He didn't know it was a fake jump. What a fucking show, man. What a showing from these gentlemen. What a showing. God, you love to see it. Fantastic match. Spectacular show. I am okay. Thank you for asking. Ah. Cinema. Alright, Pingo. You're up next. You got a clip? Good. He's setting up for the new punish counter EX legs, getting the crumple. And he fucking flew. Hit him so hard, he flew. Oh my god. Flirty, enticing egg dog face. You were a big high flyer on your couch? Alright, he's a high flyer. Let's fucking do it. Are you a cruiserweight? Are you a light heavyweight? Are you a heavyweight? Or are you a super heavyweight high flyer? Doesn't actually matter because we can change it later. Alright, no persona. We're starting from scratch, baby. Actually, though, hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. If I remember correctly, never mind, I do not. I would love to select this persona. Alright, so first off, Pingo. Ryu headband for sure. 100% Ryu headband. Not even a question. Pingo, what is your name? What should your name be? Do you have an epithet? Do you have a name that the people know you by? Are you the ace? Are you the space ace? Didn't mean to do that. I might put you down as space ace something. If space is here, because I think that'd be funny. What do they have for P? Let's find out. Paige, Palestini, Palmer, Pamela, Paradigm, Paragon, Parcher, Parker, Parsons, Pat, Patch, Patera, Patricia, Patrick, Patterson, Paul, Payne, Pearson, Peck, Pedro, Pee-wee, Peltier, Percy, Perez, Perfect 10, Perkins, Perry, Peter, Peters, Peterson, Pham, the Phantom, Phelps, the Phenom, the Phenomenal One, Philip with two L's, Phillips with an S, Picone, Pierce, Pierre, the Pig, Pine, Piper, Pitbull, Plantagenet, Platinum, the Player, Plex, Pollux, Pontarelli, Porter, Porticos, Post, Potter, Powell, Pratt, Precious, the Predator, Pretty Boy, Price, Primetime, the Prince, Princess, the Princess, the Prodigy, the Professional, the Professor, the Prototype, Psycho, the Psycho, Psychosis, Puerta, the Punisher, Punk. The Pig? Wait, was the Pig actually a thing? Did I just, like, go straight by that in my head? The Pig! They have the fucking Pig! Alright, Pingo. Of everything that you totally just heard me say, did any of that stick out to you? Or do you want to be the Pig? You're cool with that? Let's go with... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the Pig. We're going to do first name. We're going to keep it all P. We're going to do... the Pig O. Actually, I think I can do that. Patricia the Pig-O. Patricia the Pig-O. What do we think? What do we think about Patricia the Pig-O? He will 100% get a big sniffer. Don't you worry. He's gonna be a big old oinker doinker. He doesn't need to have a last name. We can leave this empty if we want. But if we want to give him a last name, let's see what's in J. I'm going the wrong way. Let's see what's in J.I. If there is anything in J.I. Jesus. Jillian, Jim, Jimenez, Jimmy, and Jindrak. Patricia the Pig-O Jindrak. Sniffing out Texan Perry's. Sniffing out the exact pixel he needs to be to whiff punish you every time you press a button. The Jester? Patricia the Pig-O the Jester? Yeah, it was too soon. We don't have that yet. Do we like Patricia the Pig-O the Jester? I can get behind this. Patricia the Pig-O the Jester? I can work with this. Rolls right off the tongue. Yes, it does. Patricia, however, is in quotes. Patricia. That's going to look like Pig-O Jester. That's fine. Patricia Pig. How about that? How about that? Alright, I'm with it. So, first up, face template. We need to find the biggest nose we can as a base. I kind of like the idea of him just being pure, clean, muscular goodness and just coming out raw. True. Alright, now, where are we going? We need nose. We need to be a big nose. Gotta have a big old schnoz. Yeah, I mean, pigs' noses are, like, nice and round. There we go. Nice big schnoz. Nose tip. Gotta be nice and big. Gotta get nice and round because he's a big old piggy. Or actually, yeah. Length, nice and long. Height at 50 is good. Nostrils, obviously, gotta be nice and big. You're very short? Okay. No, we gotta have it. What does this actually change? Oh, like literally forward and back. I think that looks pretty alright. I think that looks solid. Alright. Do we want to do anything else with his face? Big time Tommy sized? Hell yeah. He's a sniffer. Do we want to do anything else with the face? Do we want to deform anything else, or do we think we're good? Because he's got a nice big old nose. Let's see. Oh no, this is in the other part. What do we think? How do we feel about the boy. Okay. Okay. Woo. All right, bigger ears. All right. Wowzers. Okay. Where do we do the ears? Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. Holy cannoli. Woo. Oh boy. All right. Holy. Oh god. Woo. Woo. Oh god, my eyes hurt. Oh. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Woo. Oh no. Okay. Gotta collect myself. Holy shit. Oh, I was not expecting that to do that to me. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh my god. You make him deadpan face for maximum comedy? Hell yeah. Alright, I'm with it. I'm with it. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. We're giving him the largest ears I can manage. We need to give him like fucking radar dish ears. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I don't care. Nice and big. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Depth. That's like actual depth. Yeah, we don't, whatever. Oh my god. I don't know what this means. Oh, it's like up or down. Okay, so we'll do like that and like that. We'll do like that. And then like do like that and then like this. No, we'll keep the eyebrows. We'll keep the eyebrows showing. Holy shit. He's an angry dude. Oh my god. Can you make him slightly greener? Yes, don't worry. The skin tone doesn't have to stay. That was just what the default was for the high flyer. Oh, we'll definitely give him some some tweaks. Some more tweaks. Never have to stop tweaking. Whew. Fucking A. Alright. So, can we... Yeah, here we go. He is so angry. That doesn't look natural, though. There we go. There we go. He's an angry dude. Can't make a clip long enough. It's all right. I can grab it. I can grab it later. 2 minutes 40 or 2 hours 40 ish. Oh my god. Woo. Woo. Holy shit. Okay. God damn it. Otolaryngologists hate him? The fuck is an otolaryngologist? Jesus. Pulling out all the Latin you can fucking manage. Woo! They fear him, dude. They are terrified. Alright, body type, like 5'6". But we'll give him like a good, like... We'll keep him a light heavyweight, but like right on the cusp. What kind of body type do you want? Do you want like shredded as fuck, or do you want something else? Would it be possible if his face like Tom Tucker's son? Never tried in 2K game. I would have to understand what that means first. I would have to look at that and see what you're talking about. But honestly, like the amount of shit you can fuck with in this character creator is actually really good. It's not a good character creator, but the amount of stuff you can fuck with is really good. So yeah, Pingo, what kind of body type do you want? Because we can do thin, medium, large, or heavy, and then we have options within that. Bottom right of medium, like, oh, whoops. This one? Excuse me? What do we think? Hoop likes that. Pingo, you get final say. So it's up to you, my friend. Scroll through a little. All right, let's take a look at the ones down here, because I always forget they're here. We've got human-shaped. We've got slightly... We got dad bod, actually. Full-on dad bod right there. We've got slightly more toned dad bod. Then we've got the one we were just looking at. And then we've got lean shredded. We've got bulky, ripped. We've got shredded. All variations of your dad. We've got in really good shape. You like toned dad bod. All right. So this one, like, still definitely in great shape, but like is clearly a little old enough that he maybe shouldn't be starting his wrestling career right now. Perfect. Let's do it. All right. Skin color. Let's make him a little bit green. And then let's just tone it down a little bit. So let's go like, woo. Woo. He just turned kind of grayish. What do we think about that? Tony Soprano build, just a smidge? Yeah. Just a smidge green. What kind of green are you looking for, Pingo? Are you looking for like a nice deep green? Or like a mint chocolate chip green? We can also give you freckles. We can turn you into mint chocolate chip if you want. I think. There's probably a way to do that. What are we looking for? What kind of green are we looking for? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Who is that? Fucking Kyrie? Wasn't that a basketball player? Is this fine? All right. Sick. You're going to be our second green. Kevin Garnett. Thank you. I'm not really a basketball guy. Actually, before I just skip at that, do you want any veins, Pingo? Would you like any veins on any body parts? We have veins in your chest mass, stomach, left arm, right arm, and legs. If you feel so inclined. Arms, alright. We have veins. Too many veins. Or a kind of concerning vein. And then too many veins. Can't do the neck, damn, yeah. The neck is like considered part of the head. And for some reason, it doesn't let us fuck with that, I don't think. Maybe we can, and I just don't know where the setting is, but I think we're fucking face, Jesus. I think we're stuck with the neck being smooth. Most extreme one, all right. Both arms, I'm assuming. Look at his fucking stance on the picture, too. Look at his hands. He's like fucking gripping shit. That's crazy. Speaking of, the finals is on tonight for the NBA. Nice. Only the jacket. Oh, only the jacket arm. Are you left or right-handed? The bison jerk and dick arm? True. You're a lefty? Well, alright. Alright. Alright, god damn it, dude. Alright. Actually, hold on. Let's go back up here and see if there's any, like... No, it's just blemishes and wrinkles. I want to make him fucking... vein-tacular, dude. I want to make him vein-goddamn-tacular. Alright, let's get rid of this stupid hair. Get rid of his stupid eyes. Get rid of his stupid eyes. Doesn't like me. Fucking damn it. Alright, what kind of hair do you want? What kind of hair are you looking for? Because we got short, long, and ponytail, and we can scroll through any of them. Or we can scroll through all of them. Although that would take a long time, because there's a lot of them. See if there's a Vegeta type hairline? You mean like that? I knew this was here, which is why I went straight to it. But yes, there is definitely a Widow's Peak in here somewhere. I'm guessing that counts as short? Okay, let's see what we can find. We also do have Guile hair, by the way. For anybody who feels a need. We also have whatever this is. So keep that in mind as well. Don't forget that. All right, let's look for the Widow's Peak. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? This is peak hair. Where is the Widow's Peak? I know there's a Widow's Peak in here somewhere. I just don't know where. Maybe it. I mean, we got like this. Got a little something like that. Oh, hey, Marisa outfit 3 hair. Dude, I'm kind of sad about her outfits. I don't think her outfits are the best. I think they're fun, but they don't really make me... They're not interesting to me. I don't know. Outfit 2 is the suit, right? And then outfit 3 is the wedding fit? Or is it vice versa? Yeah, okay. I think the suit would have been great, but I think the hair looks terrible. And the, I don't like the hair, and the way that the shirt is open just looks weird to me. Not bad. Is there like a longer version? Let's see. Let's take a look at the long hair next and see if we can find a widower peak. A peaker widow peak. Peaker. Alex Shelley. Got the Alex Shelley hair. We got this. If that suits your fancy. Fucking Jesus. Alright. I don't want to like dawdle on any of these too long. This is like the beginnings of a Widow's Peak. But it's not really a Widow's Peak. What the fuck is that? We've got this, which is an anti-Widow's Peak. It's a fucking Widow's dive off a cliff. Yeah, not really. Maybe in the ponytail. Let's look in the ponytail. Let's look in the ponytail section. Ryu headband, but you wear it like when LeBron covered his hairline. That's not really a peak, right? No. Elton Prince hair. No. Yeah, I think the one Widow's Peak, the short one, is going to be the best one we're going to find. Alright, now we just got to find it again. Right here. Actually, this is a different one. This is a better peak than before. Do we like this one? That's a much peakier peak. I think, at least. I'm pretty sure the other one was... This one? Okay, perfect. What material do you want your hair to be? Do you want it to glow, or do you want it to be a black light? I'm kidding. You're not allowed to choose that, because those are stupid. What color do you want your hair? Nice. Probably want to blend in with your head? We could just have it blend in with your head. That looks kind of terrifying. This is the most nice... This is like the nicest fucking blend that I've actually seen. That's kind of weird. Glossy black. You want that shit to shine. Hold on. Have I got something for you? There we go. We got the shines, baby. We got the shines. Woo! Damn! That is reflective. My God. Alright, do we want anything weird for the eyes? Because we do have some stupid eyes like a smiley face. Which is just terrifying to look at. Or a totally not Sharingan. Or a goat eye. Or do we want to leave the eyes regular? Because the regular eyes already look terrifying enough. Fucking Jesus. And or do we want any facial hair? Because if we're going for just like Ryu but Sloth from the Goonies, then we can give him the Street Fighter 6 facial hair. Or we can try to find something like it. Because I'm assuming... Meh. Maybe something more like this. No facial hair? Okay. Eyebrows. I'm going to just executively decide for you that we're going to be going with the ones that blend into your head. No. Do you want anything with the eyebrows? Or is the default that they were fine? So we also got a lot of parts we can look at here. Staying thick bushy as well. All right, perfect. So we'll go thick bush, eyebrows. Do you want glossy black as well, or as black as we can make it match the hair? Because I don't think I can make them glossy. I think it's just the color. Yeah. What do we think? I'm impressed the eyebrows are actually in relatively the same spot. I'm legitimately kind of surprised by that. It's good? Alright, perfect. And we don't need any of the extra stuff. No face tats or anything. Alright. Do we have anything else? Body hair, scars, tattoos, anything like that? Or do we want his body nice and clean? Aside from the jackin' veins. Gunta. His pubes jet out a little? Let's find out. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Those are all terrible and make me upset. What we're actually gonna do... Let's see if we can find anything a little fuzzy looking. Do you manscape by any chance? Do you shave designs? Because if so, then I might be able to do something for you. But if not, we're going to have to take some liberties. Don't we all? If I had the artistic chops, I would. But since I don't, unfortunately, I don't. You have a special S. That's what I'm talking about. Although, hold on. I might be a genius. Give me a second. Give me just a second. I might be the smartest man you've ever seen, but I'll need a second. Take some liberties? Alright, you got it, Chief. Is Carlito? No, he wasn't in the company. Fuck. I need someone with like big poofy hair. But it needs to be black. And it needs to come up high enough that you don't really see the rest of their head. No. Eddie Guerrero? Alright, let's see about Eddie. He was close to the top, right? Cody Rhodes. I could do the Cody. Could do the Cody hair. We can do like a few of these to put them together. All right. Wait. Do we want to do multiple Eddies? Or do we want to mix it up and have like a combo of people? Because the Eddie hair worked out fucking perfect. You want to have bald-ass Rockhead? Actually, is hair having rock in this game? Hold on, let's do One Truth. Sorry, Ron Killings, as he prefers to be known. No, that's too different. That doesn't look like hair. Mr. Killings. Sir Killings, I'm sorry. We could do Roman. Let's see what Roman looks like. No, that's too much forehead. He's just peeking out. You do something like that. Have them be all different colors. Hold on, we're finding more, baby. We're finding more. We know the strats now. We understand the strats now. Let's try Jay. He's got a good head of hair for this. That's a lot. Hold on. Let's get this like overlapping a little bit. What do we think? Do we like it being uneven? Or do we want to do multiple Eddies? Dude, I am a fucking innovator in my field. Alright? I am a craftsman of the ages. I've spent my life waiting for an opportunity. One more Eddie should do it? Okay. We could always do blonde Eddie, but let's do regular Eddie. Let's put him like kind of overlapping the Roman a little bit. So we do something like that. So it's kind of overlapping, but you still see it a little bit. What do we think? Between the Roman and the other Eddie to even it out. You like over here? That feels like that might be a bit much, but like I think like right here would be good to like kind of, yeah, right there. All right, let's fucking do it. All right, perfect. Guys, multicolors. The hair, the curtains do not match the drapes. But that's all right. All right, perfect. Now, clothing. The only problem is that we will need to make sure that we get a trunks type that will not cover that, or we're going to have to go back in and move them. It's not a problem if we have to go back in and move them, but we'll have to do it. Traditional gi, you are completely correct. Or, hear me out. No, all right. Where is? Because I know there's gi pants, but I'm pretty sure there's a gi outfit somewhere. I just need to find it. Maybe not. It's Arthur from G&G Boxers in the cards. I don't even know what that means. We do have the gorilla suit. Alright. I don't think the gi is in here as an outfit. I think we'll have to get the pieces. Oh, Arthur. Oh. Ghouls and Ghosts Arthur. I see. I understand. Yes. That is, I think that is an option. Hold on. Because we have a knight character that we made. I just gotta find the armor. It's probably on the bottom because this shit is ridiculous. Although maybe it's an outfit and I just missed it. So I think there is armor somewhere. Shit, maybe it's like a jacket. In this case, ghouls and ghouls. That's true. It's ghouls and ghouls. There's no ghosts, no goblins. Sorry, cursive. Oh, here's the gi. Sort of. Now that's a monk robe. I don't see the armor that I'm thinking of. There's Road Warrior armor, but that's not what we want. I'm sorry, Cursive. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay. What's going on? All right. Let's look back in the outfits now that I know what I'm looking for. Is there really? I thought for sure there's like a Roman gladiator, but I don't know if there's just like an armored chest piece. Although that's legitimately surprising to me. Because why wouldn't there be? I guess this is like... There's fucking hockey pads, or whatever these are. Yeah, I don't think there's like an actual suit of armor. Really? That's legitimately surprising to me, because we have a knight. I thought for sure there was something. Huh. Now, hold on. Now I'm just... Go check them out, see where it is? Yeah. That might be what we have to do. So hold on. We're gonna just put you on hold for a minute, my friend. We'll be back. Your little fucking things. Do not upload. Please, God, do not upload. Patricio Pigo Jester. Alright, where is our friend Sir Censor? Oh, okay, so I guess I just had to, like, edit it. I mean, it's up to Pingo. If Pingo wants the Arthur outfit, I'm cool with it. Oh, it is just the fucking hockey pads. We just had to change how it looked. Okay. That's really oh, that's because it's not a real... It's a fucking... It's the cyber pants. I'm pretty sure we downloaded that from the internets. Alright, back to business. Is there a tracksuit? There definitely should be a tracksuit. Let's see. There's definitely like a full body tracksuit type deal. It's got to be in here somewhere. It's just a question of where exactly. That's like overalls. I don't know what that is. That's like a painter's outfit. That's... I don't know what that is either. There's... I don't know. Dalton Castle? Question mark? Tracksuit we might have to do in 2 pieces. But we can probably do it. There's this thing. Where the fuck that is. I'm also not looking very hard because the game slows down like fucking crazy every time I try to like stop and look at something. I mean, we could definitely like turn one of these into a tracksuit. You know, like we could alter the some of the colors and stuff to make it look more like a tracksuit. This is just like a prison uniform. Why is that here? You're right. This is disco. Actually, you're super right. That's 100% just a disco fit. All right, let's see if we can find a. This one. This is like electrician fit or something like that. We could definitely make it work. It's just got a lot of zippers. And we won't be able to see his pubes. Which we did just spend some time making. I'm okay with it if you want to do it. But we might be able to do it in 2 pieces. We might be able to find like a shirt and a pants. Entrance outfit, true. What we could do, Pingo, if this works for you, we could make his entrance outfit be like the tracksuit and then have him be effectively just like in his boxers in the ring to pay homage to the Arthur outfit. So he wears the tracksuit down and then he just strips. Also, ads are about to start, I believe. Pube visibility is a priority here. Yeah, I agree. So okay, so we'll do the tracksuit for the entrance. But we want just a pair of boxers here. It might be under trunks that we have to find because these are all pants. Yeah. Okay. No negotiations. No, that is the important thing here, all right? Oh, come on, man. Where are the loose ones? Are there really no loose boxers? Ah. That's bullshit. Hold on. There has to be something. There must be under here, right? Oh, this is what I was initially trying to look for Joseph. By the way, when we were going the baby route, this is what I was thinking of. So just keep that in mind and be happy that I didn't find it. That's a loincloth. Filled to the fucking brim, dude. That thing be filled. No, those look like pants. Damn, are there no good like actual just boxers in here? Because most of these look like shorts. We could put on Cena's fucking jorts, but I'm not doing that. Where? I think these something like these might be the best we're gonna get in terms of or maybe these might be the best we're gonna get in terms of boxers. And then we can add the polka dots. We can change the colors and add the polka dots. So let's do this and see how it feels, and we'll just have to move the pubes, but that's fine. We need to make sure it looks like cloth, because it is. It's 100% pure cotton. So the Arthur undies are white with red polka dots, right? Also, let me turn on a light and make sure the door is unlocked. Yes, okay, perfect. So, we will do white, and then we will do images. Can we do, let's see, what does this do? Never mind, not doing that. Red hearts, not polka dots. Okay. That is still something we should be able to do. If there's nothing easy in here, what did I say? The problem is we can only add so many of them. So how big should they be? Because we can do like a handful of these, but it's kind of like litter them throughout. So actually, hold on. Let me get a consistent measurement that I can use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what do we think? Something like that? Does that seem good? Seems all right? Seems pretty solid. So we'll do this. Is it red? And they're like red, right? They're like bright-ass red. Sorry, don't you mess with Arthur's lore accurate boxers. No, it's important. I understand. I don't want to fuck it up. Hold on. Arthur's boxers, ghouls, and ghosts. I don't remember any of the fucking names. Okay, here we go. This is a good picture. I can work with this. Those look like strawberries. I don't care about MVC3. I just want a picture of his boxers. Okay, so they're just kind of littered randomly on it. All right, but they are very red. Cool. Nope, that's good. And then we'll do... I'll just fit as many as I can in, like, random spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Didn't mean to leave one right smack dab in the middle of his dick, but it's alright. One, like, here. Color. First color. Red as fuck. Yup. 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 I meant to do more. Images. Designs. Whee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do one like here. Color. First color. Red as fuck. Images. Designs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this one like here. Color. First color is red as fuck. Cool, cool. Images, designs. Damn, almost got on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this one like over here. Got to make sure I have enough room to get them on the back too. I should have plenty, but I also don't want to take the next 40 minutes putting these on. But we got to make it accurate. We got to make it accurate. I'm not trying to skimp out. No copy and paste option? No, 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 no. That'd be too easy, Cursive. That'd be too easy for this game. As great as this character creator is, it's also the fucking worst. Because, like, what I can do is I can, I think, maybe copy, but I don't think there's, like, an easy way to do it. That's the big issue, is I don't think there's an actual easy way to do this. Like, the options it gives you are great, but the options it gives you in order to do the things that you want to do are not. Which is the bigger issue. But it's alright. I mean, this is now that I've got it sorted, I know exactly what I'm doing. We can crank this out pretty quick. Get you wrapped around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get you like down this way or something like there. You're cranking something right now. Fucking tell me about it, brother. Fucking tell me about it, dude. Put that one kind of smack dab in the middle of the seam, if I can help it. Oh, yeah, baby. Mike Hawk making his first true appearance. My window's open. I need to be more careful when I say shit like that. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get one of you like... like here-ish. I'm kind of throwing them on willy-nilly, but I'm still trying to do it with purpose, which I think is what's making this work. Because it doesn't look random, but it doesn't look damn, that is a Widow's Peak. Is that a fucking Russian Badger Widow's Peak? By the way. Actually, no, that placement's not great. Put this one like here. Yeah, that's a powerful peak right there. That's what that is. Alright, this should be the last one. With this one on this one, it should be pretty good. Put this kind of like All right. What do we think of the boxers? I think they look pretty good. I think that came out pretty well. Scrap them. Start it over. They fucking suck. All right. Boots and shoes. Do we want shoes at all, actually? Important question. Do we want shoes in the first place? Somebody else is also talking about Widow's Peaks right now. Somebody else somewhere else on the internet. Sorry, yes we want shoes or yes we want bare feet. I don't remember what I said. Shoes. Okay. Because we don't have like... Catch me before I say something silly, because we do have sandals. And we even have the right kind of sandals that are clipping through the floor. But we do have the right kinds of sandals if you want to use these. If you want a different kind of shoe, let me know what you're looking for. I do work at a shoe store, after all. I can tell you all about shoes, except not really. Because if we like these sandals, that's easy bobeezy. Blacksmith is that away. Amen. How goes the creation of monsters? Hold on. Do we want a color, or do we want it to just be whatever the fuck color this is? Trust me, Joseph, you'll be in for a surprise in a minute. What color do we want these immaculate nailless toes to be? Covered in, not be. The toes are green. Do we want the like wood color, or do we want it to just be a slab of rock? Question mark is kind of what it looks like. It looks like a slab of rock, I think. But I don't really know. It's kind of hard to... Hold on, I need to show Joseph what we're doing. First and foremost, Joseph. Just spent the last like 2 hours doing random micro walk combos. Happens to the best of us. However, Joseph, I need you to take a quick peek at the peak of peak that we've put together here. I need you to take a quick look-see-wook-see at this beautiful creature that has come out of a combo of pretty epic, you must say. I'm happy you think so, because we do actually have something to fix. I guess we'll leave the shoes as is. That's fine. We do have something we need to fix on the upper body. There we go. Alright, Eddie 1. Nope, don't edit. Haha, just move. I guess edit would be... little fucking noggin poking out. Yeah, we can get away with that. These are going to be some extremely tall pubes. I hope you're prepared, Pingo. These are going to be very, very tall. I don't know how long it's been since this man took a razor to him, but there we go. Perfect. All right, back to business. Pubes over the belly button. That's Satsui no Hado right there. You damn right, brother. If there was a way for me to stretch his torso so it didn't do that, I would. But we need the boxers. We need the boxers and the pubes. We need both. This is Pingo. This is Pingo. This is indeed Pingo. Appearance is done. Are we all good on the clothes for the in-ring? We'll put together the tracksuit for the entrance, but are we good with this in-ring? Or do you want to add more? You want them to be pubes, but I just think there's smug little wrestlers hiding in there. Just waiting to pop out and throw, sand in your eyes. Cost you the match. And he's going to throw a chair at you and then sell. Seems good. I agree it seems good. I think this seems great. Gold chain? True. Hold on. You're actually so right for that. Neck accessories. Veins. How big of a chain do we want? Because we can do this, or we can do something like this, which I don't know why it's all wobbly like that. We can do something like this. How gold of a chain do we want? Succinctly asked. Yeah. I'm nothing if not succinct. Do we want to rep Jesus? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Because we can, this seems like a pretty standard, gold chain, But we still got a lot of options we can go through. So I don't know exactly what kind you're looking for. Rep the J? Alright, let's do it. It goes straight through his fucking neck, too. What about this one? We can still make it gold. That's mostly better. Chest hair for good measure. We can do that if we want. Metallic, obviously. Or we could bedazzle it. We could make it Actually, I guess we want a little more on the orangey side. That looks terrible. That looks a little better to me. Alright. And we will add the chest hair as well. Upper body. You toggle the appearance. So we gotta make we can make sure that the chest hair is being oh yeah, baby. Why is it flush to his body though? What about this? What do we think? How much, and do we want it just on the pecs? Or do we want a little happy trail going down to Eddie and the gang? The power of Jesus and the Holy Trinity in his pants. You damn fucking right, brother. This man is an unparalleled holy man. Unparalleled. We can do something like that. We can do something like this. We can do something like this. I kind of like this one for the sake of the happy trail, but I don't need it. Just the chest. Okay, we want just the chest. In that case, do we want this? Do we want option 1? Or do we want option 2? Or what is option 3? What is this? That's the worst thing I've ever seen. All right, do we want or mustache? We could always do the mustache. Or the outline of his pecs? What? The fuck? Or we could do the heart so that Jesus just rests in the heart. And it matches his underwear. Or do we want manly, manly chest hair? It's be a no from you, Dwog. Gotcha. Alright, option 1. Do we agree on option 1? See, the heart goes with it, but I don't know if we want that. The really heavy one looks like this. It looks like somebody painted it on his body. It doesn't look like hair. It looks terrible. Like, it looks awful. Alright. We'll go with the first one. Obviously, we gotta match the jet black. That's our fucking man, dude. That's our dude right there. Alright. So we're happy with the in-ring outfit, yeah? And we're gonna go put together the tracks. Oh, wait, no. What am I talking about? We need the headband. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, wait. Wait. There we go. Cloth, obviously. Yeah, no, we got just enough. Just enough peeking through. I have a beer with this cat. Yeah, I want to sit him down and ask him about his life. Alright, are we go? Wow, that is fucking bright. Holy cannoli. Are we going red? Like bright-ass red on the headband? We can darken it up a little bit, but... What'd you think about King? Are we going Ryu headband? Is that the idea? Because I can vibes with it. I can fucks with it. What does go through this man's head? Alright, that's a thumbs up from Pingo, so that's a thumbs up from me. There we go. In that case, we now copy the attire, move it over to the entrance, and now we make ourselves a tracksuit. So, what we need to find is an appropriate tracksuit jacket. Generic is probably the best place to look. That's like a puffy. Yeah, it's like a puffy. We don't want a puffy. We could go for something like this, but it won't let us. So I think we can go with something like this. This is a tracksuit. We got it. Material's fine. What color do we want our tracksuit to be? Because we got the base color, and then we got the metal is going to be metal, but then we got the, like, the trims and stuff. Because I don't remember what color the tracksuit was in Street Fighter V. Or if you could change the colors. And if you could change the colors, I don't remember what color you used when you used it. Shit, what was the, fuck. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up. Ryu tracksuit Street Fighter V. Oh, that's right, it was like the base was the blue and white, right? With the red trim. Should I do the blue for it? Or did you use a different color? So I think I can probably make this work. Darker green, we can absolutely do a darker green. So we can do that, and then we can just tone it down a little. Something like that. So I don't want it to be too muted, but go this way. Do something like that. What do you think? I kind of fuck with that. I like that. I think that's a good color. Nice, hell yeah. Let's do it. Alright, and then what do we want the trims to be? Do we want to leave it white, or do we want to make it something else? Or do we want to also make it green? For some reason. Because we can make it the same green and just make it blend in, sort of. Or we can match the headband. Make them Christmas. We can do this purpley. That's something I would have designed like 10 years ago. No, like 2 years ago. God, the skin tone. That's terrifying. Got the black. We got the... Woo! Try and match the headband? Well, that's perfect because I've got the color saved right there. Undershirt. We can do that as well. And then, what even is that? What do you think? How's that look? How's that feel? Bien, perfect. All right. Let's find ourselves some matching pants. Oh, we're probably gonna have to take these off, but that should be fine because we just need our pants. All right, loose, we want track pants. One more suggestion for the in-ring, if you don't mind. Yeah, no, absolutely. After we're done with this, we can do that. Hi there.
Hello.
Hold on. I need you to understand.
I get it.
No, I need you to really understand.
No, I get it.
I need you to
get
take
it.
a good hard look
I'm looking.
and really just soak that in.
He's looking too. I can't tell where though.
Yeah. He's simultaneously looking at your legs and at your chest.
I don't appreciate that.
Yeah, neither do I. And I'm a man. I don't even have a chest worth looking at. Suspenders but no shirt if that's possible. Okay. We can try to make that work. We can see if it'll let us. Alright, we're trying to find the pants to go with the tracksuit. No. No, those are too formal looking. Oh. No, these are the ones that we gave. Yeah, no. We don't want those. How was dinner?
It was delicious.
Good. What'd you have?
Ribs.
Nice.
I did tell you that.
I believe you,
Yeah.
but I don't remember.
And I mentioned thrice that I was going out today as well.
I believe you.
Yep.
Do you want to help me find the pants that go to a tracksuit?
Nope.
Why? I need help. I think actually these are probably...
Those look like track pants, so.
They do look like track pants. What are these? Are these also track pants? Okay, we're gonna go with these ones. We're gonna go with these ones. All right, and the color we got to match because it's a tracksuit. Color we got to match because it's a tracksuit. There we go. Perfecto
Gorgeous.
Patronum. Oh, look at our boy. And that's just the entrance attire. You need to see, do you see anything in particular that is piquing your interest?
Something is jumping out at me, and I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather it not jump out anymore.
Why do you say that?
I'm frightened.
Why is that? Are you frightened at the sheer ingenuity I showed in order to make that possible?
What I'm actually most frightened about right now, what scares me the most, is the incredible veininess on the left arm alone.
Yeah. Well, Pingo is a lefty.
Is this Pingo?
It's Pingo's character. So yes.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
I think it's time for me to go to bed.
I think that's probably fair. All right. Let's see if we can find ourselves some suspenders. I don't know if that's even an option, but if it is, it probably isn't in there. I doubt it would be in jackets. I have a sneaking suspicion it might be somewhere stupid, so bear with me while I try to find this. That's so few. That's immensely unhelpful. Yeah, okay, I don't think... yeah, no. I mean, there have to be suspenders somewhere, right? You tell Pingo cared a lot more to have more input on this character than you did. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you, but at the same time, oh. Money. Oh, well, we should probably color them in. What colors are we looking at, Pingo? What colors are we looking for? We got ourselves some suspenders, baby. We are in business. Yeah, this guy fucking rules. I am so down with this. My call. Have him be the inverse of the, God, that's so bright, though. Holy shit, that's so bright. Wowzers. No, but it looks like they're a combo set. There we go. Alright, I'm happy with it. I hope you're happy with it. Alright. Menu screen pose. I'm not upset by that. But... how do we feel about the pose? Jungle is weighing him down. Yeah, we gotta make him slow. He's gonna be a bit slow. Actually, no, he's a high flyer. We gotta make him fast. That's kind of the whole point. Very aerodynamic. It gives him a lot of extra lift. High slower. Alright, I'm cool with this one, but I kind of like the weird lean. Or the fucking... hold on, wait. Is there a more front-facing arms crossed? I do want to find the like, truly esport... thumbs up. The lean is cold as hell? You think so? Think we should do the lean? Not that lean. Or do you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? We're doing the lean. He's got the lean. He's the leaner. All right, Pingo. Face, heel, or tweener? How do the people feel? The leaner. The fucking leaner, dude. Oh my god. This guy's gonna be the fucking death of me, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, alright, he's gotta be a face. He's gotta be a fucking face. Holy shit, the leaner. Woo! Alright. Personality traits. How do we feel? He can be a good guy, but still be a bit of a dick. Although this is I'm popping this up to 50 minimum because it's more fun that way. We can move it up, but it can't go down. How do we feel about the personality traits, or do you not care? Because if you don't care, I'll put something together that I think makes sense. But if you do care, then I want to hear what you have to say. I want to hear your thoughts, your feelings. Alright, he's a little bit egotistical. Let's give him like a 25. I like my divisibles of 100. But like evenly. We're gonna give him... We're gonna give him. He's a little bit disrespectful, but like, you know, we'll give him a 15 on this. He's disrespectful because he's cocky, but he's not like, he's not a bad person. He's just a little cocky. However, he is pretty perseverant. We'll give him like a 50 on that. We'll give him a 10 for loyal, I guess. And he is bold as fuck. We'll give him like a 70 in bold. We'll do that. Hometown. Do we also want him to be from somewhere fictional? Or... Actually, hold on. I just need to check something real quick. Oh! Bollocks. Italy? Alright. I'm with it. Anywhere in particular? Or just Italy? Abruzzo. Just Italy. From Italy. Patricia. Just Italy, okay. Alright, crowd signs. Obviously not USA. You're crazy. This is awesome. That's probably fine. I'm down with that. And oh hell yeah, front row. Actually, maybe Brooklyn. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Okay. I mean, it's up to you. This is your guy. If you want him to be from Brooklyn, he can be from Brooklyn. If you want him to be a New York Italian, we can do that. You're going to say Bronx? Well, that's okay. Let's see. Hold on. Yorktown, Yonkers, Staten, Scarsdale, Saratoga Springs, Rochester, Queens, Ozone Park, New York, Mount Sinai, Manhattan, Manhasset, Long Island, Harlem, Glens Falls, Fulton, Chinatown, Buffalo, Brooklyn, the Bronx, Amenia, and Albany. Do you want Brooklyn or the Bronx? It's up to you, Pingo. This is your man. So if you want Brooklyn, we'll do Brooklyn. If you want the Bronx, if you like the Bronx better, we'll do the Bronx. But it's up to you. You decide. He's the Brooklyn Brawler. Alright, I'm with it. Perfecto. Yeah, we'll do that later. Alright. So, paybacks. We have resiliency. You break out of pins and submissions. We have low blow, where he punches you in the dick. We have the poison mist, which Joseph already took, and I'm going to say we're only allowed one person to have it, and it makes sense for Joseph to have it. We have blackout, where he does the Undertaker thing, where the lights turn out and then he appears behind you. We have move thief, where you steal your opponent's finisher. We have run-in, where you summon an ally, who then comes in and distracts people and or fights people. We have power of the punch, where you put on brass knucks. And we have comeback, where you do a comeback and then you punch people and do shit. After you take enough damage, you get a move sequence that you can do. Create my Ken equivalent from the Bronx. He's carrot orange. He's orange as fuck. He's the orangest man you ever goddamn seen in your goddamn life. There we go. Sorry, I was also trying to force my freshly cut nail under something, so that's what that voice was. Brass knucks makes sense. I kind of agree. And you also get a second one. If you want a second one. But you don't have to have a second one. It can just be one. The Brooklyn Brawler. Brooklyn Brawler. The first two are resiliency, where you get a free breakout of a pin or a submission, and the second one is you punch him in the dick. If you're trying to be like a Bronx Street Fighter, then, you know, or Brooklyn Street Fighter, then we can do low blow, but just the one? Alright, works for me. Alright, attributes. Do you want... What kind of... Who's your favorite wrestler? Pingo. What kind of high flyer do you want to model your guy after in terms of moveset? He's got some honor. Oh, okay. He'll use the brass knucks and fucking kill you, but he won't punch you in the PP. He's good like that. He's a good guy like that. Okay, you want the shooting star? Because Jason Bourne is the super spy. If you mean Evan Bourne, then we can give you the shooting star. Matt Seidel, as it were. So, arm power will leave a little bit low. Leg power will increase a little bit. We'll put that up a little bit, though. You're pretty meaty. Your grapple offense... Yeah, Evan Bourne, okay. That's what I figured. Grapple offense will go up a little bit. That'll go up. Aerial and aerial. We're gonna max you out on range. We'll keep the offense more or less up. Strike reversal and grapple reversal, that's fine. Aerial reversal, you are familiar with the skies. Body durability, you got the dad bod, so you're a durable dude. However, you work the arms, but the legs are a little iffy. Defense, pin escape, that's probably fine. Strength, you are in good shape, so we'll give you like an 80. Stamina, definitely stamina. Agility, definitely agility. No, we're gonna bump you down to like 70. It's not too bad. Move speed will bump you down to like 80. Recovery will bump you up to like 70, and then 50 and 30. All right. That sounds good to me. Boop bop. I would love to continue. I also forgot you were 5'6", 240. Now we wait till Linksy gets off work to create his. Works for me. We still got a couple things we got to do for Pingos anyways, so we got some time. So, Pingo, first things first, we got to find you amongst this mess of characters. Patricia Pigo Jester. That's right, Pig the Pig, the Pigo. Okay. So, how much? So, okay, if you like Evan Bourne, you want to be like a high flyer, but you want some strikes. Let's give you Montez's moveset. Not that. That's fine. That's fine. Signatures and finishers, we will change. All right. So, now, my friend here wants the shooting star. It's going to take us a minute to get there. All right. So, shooting star number 2, shooting star number 3, and shooting star number 4. We have the pretty good one. We have the uncomfortably clean one. That's what Evan Bourne did. And then we have the like new age fancier one. There's no difference between them functionally. It's just how it looks. 3. All right. Woo! He wants the Evan Bourne one. Do you want a second finish, or do you want it to just be the shooting star? Because you can have a second finish that's, a springboard or a strike or literally anything else that you want. Or you can give yourself just the shooting star as the finish. Something more cold-blooded? Alright. Do you want a strike where you fucking kill somebody? Or do you want a running attack or a... Hold on. Some of my favorites tend to be some of these. Because we can do stuff like this. Just kicks your fucking head off. Do you want like a standing strike or do you want a setting up strike? Because these, the corner attacks I like a lot usually. You want the fucking curb stop? Okay, we can do that actually. Hold on. Just absolutely murder a motherfucker. Alright. I think it's just under stomp, but let's see. We'll have to find it because there's a lot of super shit. The stomp. So we have the stomp 1, which is just from the ground, so you can do it from anywhere. And we have this one, which you need the ropes for. And it's just those two. First one? Alright, let's do it. Alright. So ringside is going to be the stomp. This one's not for theatrics. This is the business, the business finisher. This is the, I actually need you to stop trying to fight me right now. Finish. Alright, I like it. Alright, and just that, because your other one is shooting star. If this game had super finishes that weren't tied behind stupid bullshit, this would be your super finish instead. Alright, I vibe with it. Now, signatures, we can do a handful of things. We can pick moves that should set up for the finish, but they may or may not actually do them. Or we can just find other moves that you like the look of and do that instead. What is your preference? That's dumb as fuck. I hate that. I hate that move. Don't use that. You can if you want, but I think it looks ridiculous. Because we can also do the same thing of like, yeah, the Hurricane Rana is very overdone. I guess we can say, what kind of move would you want for your signatures? Because we can do the setups, we can do just like something that could finish the match by itself. Sometimes, you know, do fucking, you know, random bullshit. I think that, yeah, the Hurricane, anybody who uses the Hurricane Rana as a, like, anything other than a setup move or like a transitional move, I'm not a big fan of. I just don't think it looks very impactful anymore. There are ways to do it in places that make it look fucking great, but it's kind of meh. I'm with you, it's kind of meh. Yakuza kick. From Paradise. Whoop, whoop. That's just a super kick, but that's fine. We already used that. We could give you super kicks if you want it. Or you can just fucking deck someone in the head. Jesus. Actually, that's true. I mean, we got that right there. That's literally just stand roundhouse. So we'll do that. And then actually, well, I had another one in mind, but Akuma's already got it. We could do now, I was thinking for like forward fierce, but that's not really great for that. All right, what else would be? Ha. Stand fierce. We got stand heavy. Stand fierce. Stand roundhouse. Move forward. Because I'm thinking European uppercuts are. Oh my fucking god! Jesus Christ! Okay, sorry. I was not ready to see that. What would be a good? Let's look at the European uppercuts and see what we can find. That's not very good. Because Akuma's already got a springboard one, I think, as his as one of his finishes for the DP. But I don't remember which one it is. But I mean, if you and Akuma have the same move, that wouldn't be surprising. Springboard. Okay, springboard. Let's look for the Euro. Yeah, I think that's Akuma's. I think that's one of Akuma's finishes, but his might be from the corner. I mean, what do you think? Do you like this as like a DP kind of thing, or like or is it, I wonder if it's still in the game under this name. Yeah. This is more of like an actual DP sort of. Because it's an anti-air. But that's a lot of fucking strength. Cause I kinda dig it. You like the one off the ropes? Alright. We can do that. Actually, wait, let's see. Do we have a European uppercut from here? Because this might be... Oh, that might be the one that we gave Akuma. In which case, I love how much harder this is. Luke's jump... Yeah, Luke's jump knuckle. Alright, I'm with it. Let's do it. Spinning heel kick 4. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, spinning heel kick 4 is going to be your outside. So many moves. So many moves. So many moves. So many moves. Alright. Spinning. That's not it, but that's I mean, that's also, that looks terrible. Bop. Alright. And then you don't have a second one because your second one is a springboard. Alright. So there we go. That is moveset completed. Now we just need fucking Jesus, man. This guy. Alright, now we just need an entrance for you. I think Evan Bourne has an entrance in here, but I don't remember what it is. But we could also try to find you like a martial arts one, because there's probably a martial arts one. I guess not. I'm trying to think of like the ridiculous fucking stereotypes that they would use. I guess, yeah, it's not. Although, I mean, the one that you currently have actually isn't bad. It's a little flippy dippy, but just Edge's theme. We can do Edge's theme. It won't play, but we can do it. It's an amazing song too. On this day, I see clearly everything's come to light. Burn a blaze. Not for thematic reasons, you just like it. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Because I want to find a, hold on, what's Axioms look like? I'll change the theme back, but I'm trying to think of like high flyers, but maybe these aren't necessarily the best. Something more stoic? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Let's see if this might be a ridiculous call, but hold on. Actually, wait, is he still Walter in this game? Or is he not in this game? Oh, maybe he's not in here. Oh, that would suck. Goldberg! Actually, yeah, hold on. Yep, and the full walkout, too. And that security isn't there to keep people off you, is to keep you off the people. Goldberg. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Huffing that smoke. Oh, yeah, dude. Taking years off his life with every entrance. On this day, I see clearly everything's come to life. It's not really stoic anymore, but it's just a little bit. It's just letting the ranked come out. Letting the ranked mindset come out for a second. Alright, I vibe with Goldberg, but we gotta change this back to Edge. Epic, though. We could do epic. Alright. Give you Goldberg's. In which case, we will give you Goldberg's victory as well. I wish it would just copy the presets if there were any, but of course not. On this day, it's so real to me, everything come to life.
Here is your winner, Patricia the Pig. Oh, the Chester.
And then we need our boy Edge's music. Perfect. You would almost be able to be intimidated if it wasn't for the Widow's Peak. Yeah, the Widow's Peak just pushes it a little bit over the edge. Just a little bit over the edge. Alright. And now we got, part of me wants to, yeah, we're doing it. Alright. So, very legitimate question. Is Linksy going to be here anytime, soon enough for it to be worth waiting for him? Or is he going to be a while still? Do you know? Hell no. Okay, I didn't think so. Because I definitely want to make one with him. I don't want to make one for him. I want to make one with him. Ooh. Some crickly cracklies. Actually, wait. Yeah, let me snooze the ads real quick. Because we don't want them interrupting the match. In which case, actually, we just saw the entrance. Oh, yeah, that's my man right there. That's my fucking dude right there. God damn it. He looks so bad. He looks so good, but he looks so bad. What the fuck was that? Oh, somebody definitely made like a custom entrance for him. That's what it is. Somebody stitched entrances together. We could give you that. The fucking ninjutsu Hadoken bullshit. I know that this is like... That was awesome. I love I love everything about that. That was so sick. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. On this day, got myself a gun and I shot you in the head. Yo, damn, you just went straight in. That's crazy. What are you doing that for? He just stole your fucking Siggy, dude. He stole your fucking Siggy. Ooh. Massive kick. Green all the time. Oh, yeah, baby. What's he going for? Oh, going straight into a sleeper. Yo, damn, rear naked choke. That's crazy. Perma rush. Yeah, no, he unlocked. He unlocked the 7th drive bar. Oh, beautiful arm drag. Only a 1 count, though. Getting a little antsy to get the pin. Springboard straight into the DDT. Drives him into the mat. But getting up right after. Look at this. Akumer, sorry. Akumer is not willing to go down so easy. Yeah, snap that leg, tear that ligament. Pop that hip right out of its socket. Get pumped up, I guess. I feel like I could have maybe given you, like, Tozawa moveset. I don't know. That feels racist. Yeah, back in the ring, but back on the attack, not giving him a second to breathe. Do a perfect neck breaker. Your hair reflecting light directly into his eyes. Not giving him time to recoup. Racist against all Italians, exactly. That's no fair. I can't even think of any, like, Italian modern day wrestlers, I don't think. Unless I'm stupid, but... Oh, you're right, actually. You're 100% right, Santino. Yo, damn. Yo, Final Flash? Clearly authentic Italian, yes. He is what Italy looks like. He is what a standard Italian looks like. Yo, damn, he's putting the work on you, dude. He's putting the fucking work on you. Get together, Patty. Come on, Patty, you can't lose it. You can't lose like this, dude. Your rivalry just began. Yep, reverse. Drop the elbows on him. Do a cool flip for no reason. Run into each other. Oh, Akuma hitting combos. That's a big punch. That's a big punch. Oh. Reversal. Boom. For some reason, he has fucking Triple H's comeback. Patty Pig. Oh, shit, you right. Big pump kick square to the enormous nose of Patty the Piggy Patty. Patty the Piggy... Patty Piggo... Something, I don't know. What in the world was up, Viper? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh. Yo, damn, from downtown. That was crazy. Enormous leap for a simple forearm to the head. Seems unnecessary, but you never know. Going to bed? Mm-hmm. All right. Good night. Good night. What time are you getting up tomorrow?
6.
Well, I more meant like what time are you going in? But yes, so early day for you. Oh, tomorrow's your mid.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. Hoop says goodnight. She says goodnight. They're just brawling on the outside right now. Oh, Jesus. Rip his shoulder clean out. That's crazy. Also, don't know what the count's at, but... Yeah, these guys are... This is a blood feud for damn sure. He's calling for something. Is he calling for the EXDP? Oh! Call for the demon flip. Un, deux, Oh, but he kicks out. He kicks out. The demon flip, dive kick, Tatsu, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Patty kicks out. Reminds me of the good old days of recording with my roommate. We used to do a wrestling show like this. Hell yeah. Well, Viper, you'll be happy to know that the whole point of this is that everybody in chat gets to make a character. Oh! He just missed? I'm sorry, he just missed? Yeah, it's getting a little late, so I'm not sure if you're gonna be around. Damn, that was a far ass fucking stomp. If people are up for it, I'm down to make one with you, Viper. If you want to. But if people are getting sleepy eepy, then we'll call it for now and get back to it another time. Okay, Bensonhurst wasn't built in a day. Yeah, that's true. Going outside the ring, immediately countered. Ooh. Big forearm to the back. German. Into the lariat? Yup. Now we can get back to that one, okay. Ooh. The damage is being done, but Patty is not one to shy away from a fight no matter how much damage they've taken. Sending Akumer back in the ring. Maybe regaining their composure on the outside, but Akumer is not stopping. Patty immediately went for who the fuck knows what. Somehow missed it. Does a cool flip. And an arm drag. To get out of the situation. I love it. So practical. Massive DDT on the outside. That could be a difference maker. Akumer is bleeding heavily from the forehead. The damage is definitely being done. Is this where the tides turn? Patty's picking him up. Hits him with the stand roundhouse. Punish counter. Is that going to be enough? No. He still needs one more combo to end it off. Oh. Reversal. What's he got? Oh, he takes him down. Mounts. Palm strikes. That's pretty much just his CA. Goes straight to the top. Going for another Tatsu, but misses wildly. Overshoots it by about 2/3 of the ring. Fish for the single hit confirmed. True. Oh, Trouble in Paradise. Damn. 1, 2, 3. In his debut, Patty is undercut. But we saw a great showing. A beautiful thrust kick. A beautiful Tatsu. Beautiful stand roundhouse. And a beautiful roundhouse of his own. Akumer takes the match. Bleeding profusely, but not a care in the world. Akumer Johns didn't nerf him enough. He gets 2 Tatsus in one combo now. That's fucked up. And there you have it, folks. Oh, beautiful timing. Perfect time. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add our new friend, Patty Pigo, to the show. Patricia Pigo Jester. That's right. I forgot about the Jester part. We are now at 9 of 10. You can imagine him being like, Death's Embrace awaits at SummerSlam. I am fucking pumped. We are one superstar away, one wrestler away from being able to actually run our show. Snooze that last one. We're one wrestler away from being able to run our show, but we are as many wrestlers away as we want to be from being finished making them. I definitely want to do this not too regularly because I want it to maintain its appeal. But I also don't want to wait so long in between them. I don't want to wait like 2 years, between them. Prime Patty. That's what Patty looked like when he was a young chap. Before he was a renegade. Flo is still live? Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, should I raid Flo? Do we know how long Flo's gonna go for? Hold on, I need to ask him. Hold on.
I think I'm wearing one of those SAO like headsets that make me feel everything in real life. That's what I feel. Every punch I like eat to the chin.
Dude, why? How the hell is Flo still alive right now?
You can physically feel it. How long are you gonna stream for? I wasn't expecting you to still be live. I'm not sure. We'll probably... If this attempt doesn't go well, we might just, you know... we might just call it. We might just call it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's insanely early.
What's up? What's up? Have you been live? Did you go live today? I can't tell. I don't know. I wasn't around for it if you did. Yeah. How did your last stream go though? I believe you're playing more Street Fighter. Are you enjoying season 3? Yeah, I'm still live. Deciding who to raid and say you're still going. It's whatever you're feeling. I'm probably gonna end pretty soon.
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do.
Ask before I raided. As soon as you ended. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end pretty soon.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid him anyways. But we're gonna do it quick to make sure. Alright, I'm meeting you, Flo. I love you. We're gonna raid him anyways, and then everyone is just gonna go with him to wherever he raids. So that's gonna be the play. So for now, thank you everybody for hanging out. I had a really good time today. We made some great progress in our Gooniverse. We're only one away from being able to properly start the show. Make sure to follow all the friends of the stream who also stream. Go say hi to Flo. I'm going to... I don't even fucking know what. I'm probably going to do my post-stream and then lurk in there for a little while. I will be back on Monday with the lobby. I will probably not be around over the weekend, I don't think, because I'm working. And then I have Father's Day dinner on Sunday after work. And then Monday is actually my birthday as well. So I'll be having a birthday stream, which may mean I start early or it may not. It probably won't. But we'll see what happens. We'll see how the day goes. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for putting up with my bullshit and participating in it. I love you all. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all next time. Until then, peace out, everybody.
Oh, Luke Stray. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Oh.
There's no such thing as too fast.
Tim Wet. Tim Wet. Winding upper. Winding uppercut. Going all in, baby. I was trying to bait it. Thought you played with my cock before? If I have, I don't remember. Tim West. Yes, let's go.
I'm deleting my Twitch account. That's the plan. If at some point somebody's fingers, ideally the Colonel's, but somebody's fingers are not licked, this stream is over. Forever. Figured it out. The truth is, I don't like playing games. I only like winning. So I cheat as often as I can, in as many ways as I can, guarantee that I win. Trying to fuck on me, man. He's trying to fuck on me real bad. Seriously? You brought a boy? I'm so fucking pleased with myself.